Hello truckers and adventurers, welcome back to ROADCRAFT. I've already got the paver and the roller down here because we got to pave a road that we were working on at the end of last stream. So let's go ahead and just get right to work. Well, I say we're going to get right to work. Actually, they're going to get right to work. Yeah, just start paving there. And we're going to jump into the roller. That way, once they get going, we can start rolling the asphalt right after the paver gets done. And we'll move on to the next section as well. Hello, Crystal, John, and Farming Sins. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a good Thursday so far. Looks like the weather here in ROADCRAFT is being kind of generous to us right now. It's not raining out, so that's a plus. Just going through as the stream was getting started here. I was looking in the shop at what we could buy. There's a lot of interesting things in there we haven't unlocked yet, so it'd be good to see. We could buy a dump truck which would hold double the capacity of sand that we currently got, but that would take like all of my money, so I don't want to do that right away. Oh, I should also mention that I did download the 4K buffer resolution or whatever the heck that DLC is called, so I got that active. So it looks like the game is crisper to me, but it could be just, you know, how your brain kind of fools you once in a while. So maybe it's not better, but it looks a little bit better in my opinion. Let's go ahead and get you started. Now you're going to start paving the road that way. We'll jump back in. We'll spectate our steamroller. And then once this road and the other road gets paved with asphalt, I think we got to do a convoy from where this road goes up to our shop. As far as I can see in ROADCRAFT, the only thing we gotta fill things up with is sand. Like asphalt does not seem like it's a thing that we have to deal with. Oh, you were actually waiting for them to go on through? Interesting. Yep, and now you can go ahead and you can start paving. Oh, maybe you can't start paving because the worker has not gone through yet. We'll wait for them to get on through. So yes, we are on the third map. I think this is called Submerged. When you complete the first two, then you get a choice of what map you go to after that. We're on the Submerged map. Can we not pave this? Let me exit on out here. Am I not in the vehicle? Maybe I wasn't in the vehicle. That helps if you're in the vehicle. Select route. Now we're going to jump into here, because now I got to get over to the other section of the road. And I did not use my transportation truck to get these down here. I drove them down here, but it wasn't too far to go. Careful driving with a tractorized equipment and steering. It turns rather quickly. Then after this job, I think I got to go fix a steel pipe. It's the only jobs I currently got on the list. Kelly has not bothered me too much recently, but it's taken a while to get this job done. And if I had known... okay, the road just got made. If I had known that there was a sand quarry in this area, it only cost me 3 fuel to get up and running. That could have saved me a lot of time. But you know what? We got to where the job's almost done here. Yeah, this water here should not be that deep. Hopefully this will cross. Oh yeah, not deep at all. There's our wheel loader, bulldozer, grader, whatever you want to call it, along with our dump truck. Yeah, the other dump truck that I could purchase right now is a tractorized dump truck, and it has double the capacity. But I think it costs like $65,000. I'm just shy of $80,000. All right, open up work menu. You go there, and now we will jump way over to here. I say way over, like it's that far. Time I get this over there, that should be done. I really didn't think this part of the road right here needed to be paved over, but you know what? It'll just make it a whole lot easier for our trucks to come on through. Speaking of trucks, we're getting ready to be level 5. And I think that does unlock a truck. I mean a truck like a big rig. Don't know if I'll need it right away. I'm kind of in the same situation as I am in SnowRunner. Try to spend my money wisely because I don't know what I'll need next. It'll kind of suck if I buy something and it's like, oh, you need to do this job now. It's like, okay, but I need to buy that vehicle. I don't have the cash. And I don't know if it's like SnowRunner to where if I were to sell something, do I get 100% back on what I spent on it? So if the truck is $100,000, if I go back to sell it, do I get $100,000 back, or is it like $90,000? I get 90%. I have no idea. Should mention I did actually get an episode of Penye released this morning. I got up rather early this morning and got that recorded. And I think I got that out in time. I will have an episode of Transport Fever. A few people asked about Transport Fever. That will be coming out tomorrow. I recorded that like a week ago. I was actually going to release Transport Fever, that episode that goes out tomorrow. I was going to release it yesterday. But then that's when my week kind of took a turn where I didn't want it to take a turn to. And things have been kind of put on hold. So that's going out tomorrow. But I did see, for those who do like Transport Fever, in case you have not seen, they have announced Transport Fever 3 will be coming out in 2026. So, I mean, yeah, you still got more than a half of a year to wait on that. But Transport Fever 3 will be coming out next year. I'll actually wait until the paver gets across. Nope. Park and brake off. Did I just see my paver do like a hippity bop over the other end there? Gotta love it. We'll spectate. I will say, if you did play the demo version of ROADCRAFT and you were kind of on the edge about it, I would say the game is quite a bit different from the demo. When I pre-purchased this game, I was kind of like, well, I wasn't too sure about the demo version. I'm not sure about the game itself. But I have loved this game so far. Yeah, plan route is what I got to do next, from the port to the workshop. So start plotting. Ooh, can I get to... Wait, oh, I do got a truck already there. I need to move that, I think. I got my scout vehicle as well. Well, we'll plan a route. How about that? And we'll just try to come alongside the truck. Not sure. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, right up to there. We'll see how this works. I got a funny feeling they're going to hit that building. But here's one of the roads that we paved. I'll try to move that ASAP. I think I'm about halfway there. They should get through that. That concrete slabs are not too bad. I went over it with a steamroller. Do need to be careful. Oh, wait, where am I going? Oh, up to there. Did I want to change? No, I'm going the way I should go. All right. Wait, how many pinpoints I got left? I got 157 pinpoints left. I think I got enough. All right, so before I do that, let's come on down to here. We'll move some of this stuff. I think we'll just move this straight ahead. All right, this looks like a beast of a truck. They spawned it down here, so I'm guessing I'm going to need it for something down here. Can I go over that? Yep, we can. All right, let's get over to where all this stuff is. Look at that. It's raining once again. If any devs happen to watch this stream at some point, can we cut back on how often it rains? I don't mind the rain, but it seems like it's raining more often than not. Let's also move the wheel loader. All right, plan route, dispatch vehicles. And we'll give them a follow to see, because if they get stuck, I gotta see what they get stuck on. Oh, I did not move my scout truck, but I think they're gonna miss that by quite a bit. Watch out for that pipe. Got a second truck right behind us, third truck. Looks like all the trucks are the same. Sometimes you get different type of trucks. Well, if they get around that, that'd be great. First one made it through. Oh, there's like 4 trucks. I may need to bring some sand over there and fill that in. Wait, why is my camera going way the heck over there? I don't know. Alright, let's go ahead. We'll grab the dump truck. Let's go fill that in with some sand. Hello, Farmer to Bolt. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday. We'll fill that little spot in with some sand and bring the grader over and level that out. Yep, dump it all in there. And for now, we'll back this up and park it just over here. And now we need you, and we'll put this into marching mode. Alright, oh, you can't shift modes while you're moving. Okay, why aren't we switching modes? There we go. Sand flattening. Hello, Jay. Welcome also. Hope you're having a good Thursday. This is what I kind of like about ROADCRAFT. I can actually, this is not a job that I have to do. It's not, well, I mean, it's not a task I have to do, but it's definitely something I need to do to get these cars around this corner. Okay, let's park this now out of the way, and we'll try that route once again. Alright, dispatch vehicles. So this is now the first one. The other ones, oh, they're spawning it. Okay, so they spawn in the same spot. They just got to get moved, that's all. Hello, Joe87. Welcome. Thanks for stopping on in today. So it looks like they're moving water pumps. I think I did see something about on one of the maps they'll clear out the flood water. So I'll be interested to see if this is what this will do. Let's see, is there four, at least, well, we got 4 trucks at least on this route. Don't tip over there. There's a little bit of a dip there, so I'm hoping if one didn't tip, they should, the rest shouldn't tip. Fingers crossed. And if this works out, this should get me up to level 5. far as I know, there's 4 of these trucks. I can see the 3rd truck coming around the corner of that building now. I do like watching the AI trucks go from point A to point B. On the first route only, though. Because again, I like to see if they happen to get stuck or flip over or whatever the case may be. I want to see what happens so I know what to fix. Okay, so I mean that part there could use a little touch up. Let's see, I see 3 trucks. Where's the 4th one? Oh, there's the 4th one. Alright, so the first one made it, so technically task complete. What have I not done on it? Alright, so do they have to deliver all of them? Oh, wait, what? What? What did you get stuck on? Alright, so we're green all the way through there. Alright, so we can... just move this point to like right here. Maybe move this point more like there. Alright, dispatch vehicles. I do like that feature where when something fails, you can just edit the line there, and they start from that point on. So before they were kind of going in through here, so now should be a little bit better for them. Oh, I see. So it's got to be all 4 trucks got to get through. I thought it was just the first one, but it's all 4. Or 5. No, it's probably 4. The first one had to start over again. Are you serious here? Okay, we'll add a waypoint. No, I said add, and then we'll move it like that. Of all the other things we went around, we're going to have a problem with this. Was it that one boulder that they're kind of going over right there? Don't make me bring my dump truck and sand grader all the way back to here just to fix that little tiny problem. I think I'm going to have to. They're all getting stuck there. You've got to be kidding me. I mean, all right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, where's my dump truck? We'll get into there. Actually, I could just recall this back to the garage. I may do that with the sand grader. At least, if you guys have not gotten this far yet, at least you can see when you get to this job what parts of the road you may have to fix up. So you're not going from one end and back to the other. Actually, I probably should have filled up with this up with sand where I was. Because now I'm not in the zone to fill this up with sand. Is the workshop in the area of this sand? I gotta go to vehicles and then here. Oh no, that's in the zone. Wait, this way? So, yeah, this is, yeah, you can see where it's getting to be a little bit of a problem. So you can't refill with sand while it's up. Okay, just bring this over here. Okay, let's go get our grader. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to recover this and cheese it. Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its sound good right now. River base. Is this the way? That's not the way I came up. Got myself all turned around now. I think it's out this way. It's like, which way am I facing? Alright, a little bit of a drop off here, but we should be okay-ish. I'm not sure if I can go around that way or not. Well, I realize there's going to be a lot to be done on the maps as I move forward. But I'm just saying, for those who haven't gotten this far as of yet, at least they can see what needs to be done. Because I mean, I haven't watched anyone play this game at all, so I have no idea what's around the corner, and I kind of like it that way. Unless it gets to be too frustrating, and then it'd be like, all right, what do I got to do to get to this done? But for the most part, I like to find out as I go along. Try to push these boulders out of the way. Get that boulder over there. No, this should be the is it Eastern European or Western European? It's a European one, called Submerged. European one after the earthquake. All right, let's try this again. Objectives, yes. Wait, infrastructure. This one here. Dispatch vehicles. The other route we don't have to worry about. The other route's been completed. Are you really going to get stuck there? How? On what? I didn't think that was that bad at all. I mean, yeah, the one behind is going to keep pushing each truck, but the last truck has no one to push it. Alright, well, yeah, okay. Refill this with sand. Forward a bit. Trying to make sure I park my equipment now off the road, because if I got to set up a convoy later on, save me having just to move it a little bit. And we'll flatten all this out here. At least I'll think I'll flappen it out. No, Terry, I do believe it's the European one. I think when you come here, it says Eastern... I think it says Eastern Europe. Well, I mean, Russia is technically in Eastern Europe, so... I just remember seeing something like Eastern Europe. But yeah, Russia is in Eastern Europe as well. So it could be. All right. Do we want to try this again here? If you guys get stuck now, there's a slight chance here, but come on, man. They are slowing down even on the sand here, which is kind of interesting. Well, we had Russian trucks on the first two maps too, so... And that was North Africa? Hooray. That's not the dump truck I was talking about earlier. Looks like I got access to a big dump truck. Kelly's not going to say anything. Kelly's our dispatcher. So... Oh, we got a lot of routes I did not know about. But my next objective, actually, do I have any side missions? No. Main missions, restore beam production. Let's track that. And what is it doing here? So your mission is to get inside the steel mill and fix the broken pipeline. Steel mill. Get inside the steel mill? And fixed a broken pipeline. There's one. Ah, that's steel beams facility. That's steel pipes. Alright, I quick read. So we got, wait, one over here. And it just says we fixed one. Gotcha. Well, let's go to here. Where is the truck with a crane on it? Am I using that already? I don't know where it is. I'll retain it. And I'll deploy it. So I need this to go down to the steel pipes facility. It's been a moment. May have to drag some metal down into here. Metal is purple. Do you want to grab a pipe while you're here? Okay, retract the anchors. So it says I don't got any steel pipes in stock, so... Those are some big steel pipes. Where do I drop this off at? Oh, over there. Do I need to detach the cargo? Yep, you know, a little bit more steel. Can this drag that tractor? That tractor should be something I could use. Or maybe not. Or it is. I mean, that's going to give me enough steel to do a couple of pipes, I would assume. Alright, we'll take out... Oops, I think I double tapped it a couple times, but I'm sure I'll need more pipes later on. Is it 3 to pack cargo? Oh, it's all coming back to me. Restore crane. Lovely. Alright, so now I gotta find my way. Probably gotta fix the road before I go there. With some sand. Well, we'll see what it looks like. May not be as bad as the map shows. You're pushing your other pipe out of the zone. Is that something we could climb? That one barrel, I think, has stopped me from the back end from pivoting around, but yes, we can climb that. Not ideal, but we can climb it. Okay, Smarty, but were you prepared for all this? Oh, the pipe is just broken over there. Somewhere. Where the heck is it broken? Maybe I need us to go down. Why is every time I gotta search for something, it starts to really downpour with rain? Oh, there it is. I see it now. See, I do need to go. Yeah, we'll go down there. I was thinking about doing it from the top, but... put out the anchors, unstrap cargo. Wait, first let's grab and we're just going to drop it right there. Well, Einstein, you're not close enough. Alright, retract the anchors. And drive... Oh, it's almost green. Oh, now after I complete the job, it stops raining. Of course. But now I gotta plan a route to here, I'm guessing is what it's saying. Let me get back to that objective. Let's see. Once that's done, we need to restore the path leading to the steel beams facility. So is it going... Tunnel exit, which is here. I'm going to start plotting so I can see exactly where it needs to go. Ooh. It's possible, but we'll have to clean it up as we go. I mean, we'll give it a shot here. But don't be... I mean, is it going to work the first time? Probably not. You know what? Delete last waypoint. Yep, there is a pipe there, so I'll probably have to move that, but you never know. I mean, will the trucks get up there? Probably not. And that corner is probably too sharp. Trying to click on the truck. Living on the edge there, but it went through. At least this way I can kind of see what the road looks like, so I haven't traveled it myself. So we'll let the AI drive it and see what's ahead of us. Don't go over that edge, thank you. Oh, wow, this is going down. Oh, can you move that? Well, you moved it for your buddy that might be behind you. Now, this corner may not be able to make it. But you can... Well, if your buddy didn't ram into you... How many more vehicles we got coming? Just you two? Alright, so how can I do that better? If we bring this like to here, they may turn quicker. Yep, turn, turn, turn. And now you're hitting that wall. Well, of course you are. Oh, but you got around. And you do back up. Oh, wow. Clean up the facility a little bit. Alright, so now we got steel production.
Okay, I'm looking at the map. And I think we're going to need a bridge. How about a quick survey of the riverbank on the other side? Find some high ground and check it out. We'll need some solid footing for our heavy machinery to cross.
Well, you know, I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Kelly, but maybe I do. Reach location. That's something for my scout truck. But why up there? We'll track it. And I do believe my scout vehicle is over here somewhere. I do got 2 active routes, and one has failed. But one of them that has failed... No, that one's still operational. 6 remaining. And 6 remaining. And the one that's here, that doesn't... the one that's failed, no rewards remaining. So I don't care about that one. Oop, I got a truck right behind me, so I better get a move on. Don't want to get in the way of my vehicles getting their job done. I mean, I think they want me to build a bridge here, but why do I got to go up there and have a look at it? I can see it right from here. Not too far off from having $100,000 in the bank account. Sounds like a lot, but we know vehicles can get rather expensive. All-wheel drive, diff lock, low gear. See if I can straddle that boulder that's there. Back up a little bit. Trying to avoid rolling over there, but say hello to Bob. I did say hello to Bob. Long time ago. I believe I did. But if I didn't, hello, Bob. Thought I did. So yeah, that's the bridge that I saw from down there. I don't know why I had to come up here to get a bird's eye view of it, but goal complete, getting up to speed.
Great. That should work. Looks like we have a few things on the agenda again. First up, establish a route between the workshop and the Salle de Mars quarry. The quarry has a broken pipe system that needs fixing real soon. Second, deliver the pump from the workshop to the La Rose quarry. And while you're there, repair the broken pipe. You'll need a bridge to cross the river to get to the salt mine. So, add that to your to-do list. I've sent you some concrete bridge designs. Just don't get too carried away. But if you do, Maybe call it Kelly Bridge. I always dreamt of having something ugly and concrete named after me.
As you wish, Kelly. Okay, so where's the broken pipe going to be at? So, I mean, there's my truck. I got another pipe made already, which is good. Where's the other broken pipe? Is it on the other side of the river? Well, restore the area around... Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Replace the... Alright, can I track that, please, before you go ahead and click on something? Oh, there's the broken pipe. Alright, so get around to there, to where the river base is. Alright, we can do that. I do believe this map is called Sunken. It's the, well, it's our third map. When you complete the first two, you get two options, so you can go to one or another. I think the other one's called No Comunicado, and this one's called Sunken. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab... Well, we need this truck. Do you want to grab a pipe on your way? I don't think so. I think we can grab enough steel around. And probably this here might need to stay here for steel beams. Alright, so we do have another fresh new pipe made. We'll go pick that up. And looks like I can get to where the pipe is broken. Is this the best way down here? I think I'll go the way I came up, because I know I can get through on that. Infrastructure here needs to be done over a little bit. You can definitely see the difference that 4K DLC has made, especially when you look down at the map. I mean, some things do seem crisper, but I don't know if it's just my brain that plays tricks on you. When you know it says something should be better, so your brain just assumes it is. And my brain likes to assume things. Can't pull that in anymore. Alright, good enough. Oh no, now it's in. Why can't you secure the cargo? Alright, so the crane must have been in the way. Alright, so there's the port. So I can't teleport now because I will lose the beam. So right now I'm trying to see, is there a way for me to go... Alright, so maybe I go back out to this garage here. Boy, it's been a moment since I've been down that way, hasn't it? Alright, just go. Probably have to check the map a few times. As for using markers, not really a fan of the markers in the game. Don't think this is the way I've had traffic come down. No, it's out this way. Well, we'll go around and turn left. But that does not look too desirable. Need a turn here. If you teleport with a load, it disappears. So, we did try that yesterday. Teleporting with a load in the back. Yeah, definitely disappears. Wait, is this the way I... Oh, yes, this is the way I need to go through. Been through here actually a few times. So is it the road to the left? Yep, past the gas station, which I don't need gas, but... I think I know where I need to go. So this is where we came up and got a gas tank. I wonder what the fuel station on the map will do for us. Yes, go this way. Well, we're up to 3 steel beams and 5 concrete for my other 2 infrastructure roads that we got going today. And once they're done, we won't have to worry about them anymore. Again, that route that failed, that's one we did yesterday. That one's all complete, so I don't really need to get that one up and going again. I kind of hope they patch that, like I said yesterday, to where once there's no more stuff to gather from an area and the route fails, it should just kind of ignore it. Speaking of a route, I was not expecting a van to come pouring on through there. Was not expecting that. Follow that van. Go down past my wheel loader. Go up and around through here. I do see there's another sand quarry over here, which is interesting. I feel like I may have taken a... No, I'm taking the right course here. Alright, so go to the right. Past the shop, which I would have loved to teleport to. And then once we get to the shop, hang a left. And we'll see what that bridge is all about.
Saldemar's and LaRose quarries. Looks like a figure 8 on the map. Or an infinity symbol if I turn my head. Oh, ew. I must have slept wrong. No head turning for me. Both those quarries are flooded out. At least until we drain them.
Ah, so this is the map. As she just said, we gotta drain out those quarries. I think that's what we got the infrastructure going on before, where we saw them bring the pumps up. Hope I don't have to give them fuel to be operational. So I don't have that much. I spent 3 fuel yesterday to get another sand quarry up and running, which I probably didn't really need. Alright, we see the broken pipe. But getting to that pipe is not... It's not that simple. What a mess. I mean, I could just... No, don't be driving over it. I thought maybe just kind of push it out of the way. Alright, so I push it forward, and when I back up, it just comes with, so... yes, attached to that. Yeah, can't be too quick with the controls. The game does not like that at all. Come on. There we go. Alright, almost there. So this is not too bad moving this stuff. Parking brake. Yeah, let's put out the anchors. Oh, I think I just knocked it out of place. So that's fine. Unpack cargo. Switch target. Really? Can we? Crap. Now I gotta cycle all the way through again. Alright, pipe is in. Alright, and then I gotta create a route. So let's see what the route entails. Workshop. Start plotting. So that's got to go from here to... only there to there? I hate to say only there to there. Wait, is this the best way to go? No, let me cancel that. I think we will... The only tricky part about this right here is I got traffic coming from the other way. But I think they ghost through one another if they cross paths. Up through here. Oh. And hopefully they... There's a ditch there. That's where I got in trouble yesterday for a little bit. Let's not go that far. Oh, wait. I was going right where I don't need to go there. You moron. Yeah, get rid of that point, too. Alright, and of course, yep, we'll follow them. Oh, so we're moving the pumps that we brought up. So now the pumps are leaving there. And they're going up to the quarries. Fingers crossed. I think all these roads are fine. So I shouldn't have to bring in sand. But luckily the dump truck and grader are right here. Just the one truck? I think so. Alright, we got around that dip. Should be kind of cool if once we get this delivered and the pump turns on and drains out the water. Should be a cool little cutscene. A little bit of XP and a little bit of cash. I can't move the camera when it's in auto mode. There's a truck out here on the cliff. So we don't get no cutscene there? Well, that's kind of disappointing. Rebuild the area. I got to replace another pipe? Well, that kind of puts a damper in things. I would have brought the second one over if I knew it was over here. Where is... Where's the other pipe I got to replace? Ah, way up here now. Well, if I brought a second pipe up, that would have been good. But I did not. Alright, get to the mine on the western side of the region. Okay, so I do need to build a bridge. So maybe we'll swap things up a little bit and we'll build ourselves a bridge. Yeah, we'll track that, but bridges. Wooden bridge. Where do I get wood? Is there a sawmill on this map? I do have the concrete production going, I think. I think she said heavy equipment, so maybe I will go... Max section is 10. Is that wide enough? Wrong button. Back down here. Alright, so I think I learned something on the bridges. You can see that little... right where my arrow is. I think that's the center of the start point. So if I were to put that right there... to there. 9. I need 9 concrete. Alright, let's go ahead and fold that up. Fold this up. And head to the concrete plant. I currently have 8 concrete, and I should have some more coming on in. I do got bigger trucks available to me, but I don't know if the other ones got cranes on them or not. What is this here? Have no idea what this building is. But concrete slabs are down here. What's this building for? Resource storage. Oh wait, I can just load up from here? Oh, so it still spawns on the ground. Like, is it going to load it into the truck? How about if I just go into loading zone? Will it load in the back of the truck that way? No, still. I guess that was wishful thinking that the concrete would just load right in the back, but it doesn't. Oh, nope. Okay, so yeah, so don't park in this zone. I don't know where that concrete. Oh, looks like a couple of them went out that way. All right, let's let me clean up this mess here as best I can. There's a tree harvester in this game at some point, I think. Yeah, we did use it in the demo. I remember using it in the demo. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Like, why you keep going up? Because you're fat fingering the wrong key. I'm going to try to load this up. Yeah, that one's in. I would like to at least get 5 in here, because that's half. Ooh. The truck is starting to get a little back heavy. I don't think this truck is going to like this too much. I think I'm overloaded. All right, so just refresh my memory where I gotta go. Yes, and down to here. Hello, Panther Killer. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday. It's not that I don't like the Xbox controller. It's just I don't use it enough to get used to it. Well, I mean, I'm getting used to the keyboard controls. Now, we may have traffic coming from the other direction. So I got to make sure I make way for them. They won't go through me, but they'll go through each other. I mean, I would have built a wooden bridge, but she said we got heavy machinery, so went with concrete. Hello, Richard. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday as well. I think this truck might be able to handle 5. I got 4 on here, right? I think I got 4 of these. All right, I better make sure I get out of the way here. Yeah, dude, you don't have to honk your horn at me. We're good. Oh yeah, I think if I don't think it's going to take him out of here. I may have to unload him if I don't complete it. No, it takes him out of there. It says 2. Should be more than that. Four of 9. Yeah, when it says get to the mill on the other side, I think on the other side is going to be the sawmill. So building a wooden bridge would not have been something I could have done. And we are getting concrete from one of our convoys. I would try loading up. That was 4. We'll try loading up all 5 that we need for this bridge. But I think 5 is going to be really pushing this truck. At least for the weight of the concrete. If it was other material, probably not as bad. I may have misunderstood in the beginning when it says you can take material from one garage to another. I think material on other maps it won't take, it seems like. Not in all the way. Yeah, that one's in. And hello to you too as well, Mr. Well, I guess maybe the Franks have followed me here from Farm Sim. But that was Frank going by. Hopefully he's got another concrete slab for us. Why won't that? Interesting. There it goes. Now I'll raise it up a little bit. Come on, I need you to slide into the back. Maybe if I wiggle it, it'll drop in. Why can't I get that to fall in? Maybe if I actually raise it up some more. There we go, now it's in. Yeah, I will spawn another one, and I don't want to be in the zone. Oh no, it unloaded. Oh, it unloaded the cargo I had it back into storage. Okay. I mean, okay. I mean, better. I mean, it was only two. Only two. Could have been worse. I wonder if mod makers will be able to create maps or anything like that, like they do in Farm Sim. Probably not. But it would be cool. Nope, trying to draw that in. Thank you. And then rotate. Well, I don't know if it's practice makes perfect. It's more of a learning thing at that point. Not quite in, are you? So if I strap it in, it better not take it, because I need to recall. Alright, so as long as it's strapped in, you're fine. So I think I only got 3 of those. Why is my crane acting all up? There we go. Oh, they make modded maps in SnowRunner? I was told that was not a thing. But then again, I don't use mods in SnowRunner, as most of you know, so... But I was told they don't. Oh, I forgot to put my anchors out. That's why we're tipping quite a bit. Yeah, you weren't quite in there. Ooh, now I'm too far forward. Nope, go this way. Now it's too far back. Finally, it's in. I'm going to restrap that cargo. Put out the anchors, that'd be good. You completed quite a few of those modded maps in SnowRunner? I have a hard time keeping up with what the game offers, let alone what modders have to offer. Alright, there's the third one. Let me restrap what I got just in case. That's good enough for me. So I don't have any more concrete slabs here, but we can go make one. Park and brake? Thank you. But maybe I'm going to go deliver these before I make some more. This is the concrete production right here, because I don't want it to get over by the concrete and it takes the concrete slabs out of the back, because that would frustrate me. I got 4 loaded. And we're not far from the concrete production. Wait, when did it turn off my all-wheel drive and diff lock? Let's make room for this to come on through. I'm guessing you guys have delivered everything that you can. So if that route were to fail, it's not a big deal. So concrete products are blue. So I'll probably pick up a few of those on the way back. Unless I see a full concrete slab somewhere. And at least with this truck down here, we're somewhat close to the steel pipe facility. Wait, nope. I'm going to the wrong road here. Back up a little bit. So I can grab a steel pipe when we get that steel pipe fixed. Alright, one more slab. I'm going to guess they got a lot of concrete at the production site itself. So I think we may just drive up there and see what we got. Instead of me loading up a lot of this stuff. My crane is acting really strange. Alright, and then take out the concrete slab. Oh, wait a minute. You come through here? Dude, Frank. Calm down, Frank. You don't even got nothing in the back of your truck. Take a chill pill. Wait, did it not drop? It did drop. This looks kind of weird. Hello, Open World Gaming. Welcome. Hope you have a good Thursday. Appreciate you dropping on in. Alright, let's go complete our bridge. Then I'll probably go get that steel pipe so we can oh. Let's see, that guy didn't even honk his horn at me at all. He must be drinking vodka and having a good time in the car. Yeah, I haven't used really any of the trucks that we have discovered on this map. When I say discovered, that we've unlocked. It's not like you drive up to it and you just get it. You got to complete a job to keep it. Bridge installed. I suppose we should just take the journey over to make sure it's okay. But since we're kind of already over here, I guess maybe we'll go reach the location. We're not too far from it, I think. I guess going this way to the left. But it's more the salt mines. I thought it was going to be... I mean, this looks like a solid mill type area.
I have another side mission. Should you choose to accept, the locals seem hell-bent on keeping all construction blueprints paper only. Luddites. That's a problem because the only ones still in existence are stashed away in the Montville archive. If you find any blueprints, deliver them to the Montville administration. No pressure. But that would really help our rebuilding efforts. There's some old mines in the mountain range that might have more than a few mine carts. If you need a whole lot of scrap metal, check it out. Or if you just like spooky abandoned mines.
Are you done talking, Kelly? I think she is. Well, I'm in the circle, but apparently I'm not far enough in the circle. Oh, there we go.
You won't like this, but we have a serious energy problem. I'm all out of coffee. Also, the railway and the nearby town are suffering an extended brownout. I needed to take a look at the power substation on the north side. Anywho, if you want a safe way inside the mine, you'll need a map. There's one in the flooded village, but it's tucked away inside a safe in the admin building. If you find the safe, haul it over to the workshop down south, and our boys will crack it for you. In the meantime, I'll find some coffee.
Yep, Kelly, you go get your coffee because you're extremely busy, I can tell. All right, so objectives. We got a lot of side missions now. But let's see, replace the pipe and deliver. What object am I delivering? Did we not deliver the pump already? I think we did we not? Any hoozles. Pipe is going to be way... We are currently here. And the pipe facility is... Ooh, it's further down than I thought. But what I can do is just go ahead and... We are going to recall this. Or recover it. And we're going to go grab a steel pipe. I may not have been actually too far from opening up another garage on the other side of the river, but I was kind of focused on getting this job done next. Let's grab some metal. Wait until I'm actually closer, see what we got. Trying to drag it through here might be a pain in the butt. Is that something I can... Is that metal? I guess not. I didn't see it flicker blue. And I see the cans there, but the cans are not going to give me a whole lot of metal. I may have to exit back to the HUD and reload the game, because it is kind of acting a little bit weird when I use the crane. Okay, I thought that was going to give me a lot more than what it did. How about we just grab... one of these. Bombs away. Ah, there we go. Now we can grab a pipe. Let me actually put out the anchors. Come on, attach to that. Why is the crane? You can see the when I'm moving the crane, the little yellow icons is flickering back and forth quite a bit. Come on, move over. Okay, strap up cargo. Now it's working fine again. All good. I forgot, where am I going with this thing? I think way up north, right? Yeah, way up north, past the river basin camp. So... I'm just trying to see. Connect electricity. This is a replaced pipe up there, I do believe. Just trying to see if I should be grabbing more, but I don't think so. I mean, if I need more, we'll just teleport down to the tunnel garage. So I think all of our convoys that we had going, I think they all delivered what they needed to. And the trucks will keep on continuing going until the route fails. They're not delivering anything, but they are going back and forth. Actually, this is like the sawmill here. No, don't get stuck. Come on now, I've been down through here a couple times. That probably, if I need to come back down through there, because I just keep making the hole deeper and deeper, it appears. That might require some sand. Do I want to go this way? Actually, I think it's this way then. I don't know what that road does down there. Or was that the way I was supposed to go? I think that was the way I was supposed to go. Oh, I got turned around somewhere. Yep, don't want to be going that way. I want to go down. I think I came up here. I wanted to go down through here. And it's raining once again. Hey, I just realized I do have $100,000 in the bank account. So that's a first. Okay, from here, probably better to go this way. Okay, I'm strapped in, but I'm going through a concrete plant, so it shouldn't take anything. Now we're at the other garage, but we're just driving on through. And again, don't teleport with stuff in the back of your truck because it will disappear. So do I want to cross this bridge? I do. Well, I guess I'll try going down through the water here. I don't know how deep this water is. I think that's deeper than what it looks. Don't think I can get through those rocks. Oh, and then there's that road is washed out. All right, we'll try going this way. It's kind of hard to tell how deep this water is, but we can see excavators and such. I'm guessing it's probably too deep. But maybe when I get there, we'll see some kind of a path. I may have to build up the road on the other side. Yeah, this is not going to work, is it? Well, it's kind of like one of those things. Once I'm in there, I'm in there. I think I will mark that, though, so at least I know where I'm trying to get to. Well, let me put it in low so I'm not going too fast. No, 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 no. Back up, back up, back up. No surprise there. How about if I come over here? No, that's just asking for me to tip over. Well, is there another pump I need to deliver? Maybe if I deliver... Okay, so I thought I delivered a pump, but that might have been for the stage 1. So maybe I need another pump for stage 2? I think I do. Let's see if let's go to the garage and we'll check on the store. I don't have another truck with a crane on it, but maybe it's been a moment since I looked at the store. We'll have a look to see what we can have here. I'm just looking at what I got in my inventory. I got a truck there, but there's no crane on it. I got the rusty old dump truck. No crane on that. This is what I'm using. So I got the mule, the mobile crane. I got a mobile crane. I could just actually use that. And everything else is pretty much locked. I forgot about the mobile crane. Alright, let's go get the second pump. And hopefully that will drain that out. Then I can just drive across with the pipe. I shouldn't be keep going out this way because it's like a drop off and I might get stuck. Helps if you also take the parking brake off too. You're just digging into that dirt there, son. You're gonna make the traffic that comes through here miserable with the rut you're making. Oh, wow, that just made that road terrible. Good luck getting through where I just did for you, dude. You're gonna hate me. This ought to be interesting. Alright, where am I going with this exactly? And you need to go there where the pipe needs to go. Okay. Probably should have checked on that first. Yep, that vehicle failed where it just came through with the crane. I was just trying to see. Yeah. So it looks like I'm going to have to fix up the road for that. So this is a pump for the first one. That drained that one out. But now we're working on this one here. Thing is, I can't... I guess just bring the dump truck up and try to load up with sand. Any chance that this is in a sand quarry area? Nope. Not a chance at all. Not a chance at all. What about a bridge? I need 3 logs. And I don't know if I have access to logs yet. Well, okay, maybe mountain base. I need to unlock the mountain base. Recover the mine plans from the flooded bridge. Check out the power substation. Alright, let's track that. We'll switch up jobs. Where's my scout vehicle? Oh yeah, you're up here. Alright, let's definitely go unlock the other garage if it's just a matter of pulling up to it. That'd be great. Finally, some lovely weather in ROADCRAFT. The sun's out. Alright, cross the bridge that we built. Alright, so this area is very fresh to me. So, let me just have a look here. Oh, we got a sand quarry here. You want me to go out to here and then to there, but I want to get up to the mountain base. Oh, no, 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 don't you dare flood on me. Engine flood. Not yet, it hasn't. So the engine flood, how long can it stay flooded before it becomes a problem? Trying to look at the gravel under the water to see where the low spots are. I think I can get across. And that weather, sunny weather we had is now gone once again. Wait, so did I already unlock this? No, must be I just unlocked it because I don't see the marker there anymore. Well, alright. Objectives. Check out the power station. Recover the... Oh, that's over there. Alright, so I guess we will try this here. Well, I think there's a road that goes out through here. At most, still unlock the map as I drive along. Go to the right. The heck is this? Well, whatever it is, that's not going to help me. I think I need to get across to here. Which means going back through that water again. Well, you know, if the engine gets flooded out, at least I got this garage I could recall it to, but it doesn't help me out too much when I can't get across with a scout vehicle. So, I mean, it said the engine was flooded, but it stayed flooded for quite a while. I wonder how far across I can get. Although I think I just went over some boulders, of course. Well, I mean, I see a sunken building over there, so I don't think I'm going to get through that unless this thing floats. Although, there's a nice, simple path right here that if I took it the first time, it would have made my life a whole lot easier. Darn gate. There's a hole there and a half. That tree's hiding a secret. Alright, we're making progress now. I think. Because I have no idea where this road goes. That might have been the way in right there. I do see the broken pipe, or a broken pipe. We got a broken pipe right there.
Buckle up. We're getting all sorts of errors from the main power substation. Think that's something you can handle, Hotshot? You'll need to fix the pipes and haul some transformers around. But don't worry, I'll make sure you have the wheels for the job.
I'm sure you will. So what did this open up on the map for me? Oh, wow. Another steel pipes facility? I'm guessing I can probably pick up logs for that bridge. Yeah, I'm focusing back on this job again. But I'm going to need to buy a truck with a crane, because we've been past the quarry. Wait, where am I? That's the sawmill, but we don't have nothing for this. I think it's a sawmill. There's a tree there, yes. Where do I bring the trees to? Or do I just want to go ahead and just cancel that bridge and make a concrete one just to get across? Well, I think, because I can't figure out the sawmill as of yet. Can I delete that bridge? Thank you. Let's go with just a... We don't need a wide bridge. So I just need 2 concrete for that. But yeah, I'm going to need a vehicle that can pick up this stuff. So, concrete is over here. Now that the map is opened up, it looks a whole lot different. So, if we go to here... Alright, so what we got in the shop with the crane that I don't have... Can I buy a different truck, or is this got to be the same truck? I think it's got to be the same truck. We'll just buy a second one. It's only $2,700. Did I not deploy the truck? There we go. So I need to make 2 concrete slabs. Currently, I don't think I can make 1. Close to be able to make 1. That was kind of decent. Wonder what one of these pillars are worth. Seemed like it was worth quite a bit. kind of hope in the future, because when you select your company color, I wish we could paint all the trucks a different color, like we do in SnowRunner. So, you know, maybe in the future that'll be a thing. You might want to put out your anchors just in case. Like a glove, at least on the first one. It was just 2 concrete, I think it needed for that bridge. Yeah, that's not what we're looking for. That's good. Strap it in, do that, do that. Just refresh what I need to be doing here. Yep, just needs 2. So... Alright, so go through past your base. Take a right-hand turn, wiggle your way down through here, which I have not been through. Get through the graveyard of excavators somehow to this road. And hopefully up to the bridge. I feel confident about this. We'll see. But then I still got all the boulders in that road that might be in the way, but see how bad that is. Alright, so past here, like I said, and then to the right. Ooh. Kerplunk. A little bit of a drop off there. But this truck, I don't think I even got a warning for deep water, so... The driver might be a little bit wet. Come on. I got it in low gear now. Well, I don't think I'm going to have anything. And the scout vehicle is the only thing really with a winch on it. That's not going to get over here. And I don't think the crane truck is going to get over here either. Well, I'm just having a thought of what I want to do here. I don't think we're in a sand area, so if I got to bring the sand over, it's going to be quite a bit of... Yeah, nearest sand is over here, which is, I mean, it's not far. Well, now with it not raining, can I see a little bit better? Can you back up? Negative, Blackbird. You cannot back up either. I have no idea where my dump truck is right now. Oh, wait a minute. Now I do. It should be up here at the workshop area-ish. I do have access to another dump truck somewhere, maybe? Well, we got this one. Let's bring this one down. And we're going to dump sand right where we're stuck. And see if that bumps us out of trouble. It's worked before. Yeah, this road could use some sand at this point. One problem at a time. Can we just have the sunny weather for about 20 minutes in game? That'd be nice. After this, I may have to see where the other dump truck is. It says it unlocked. I don't know if they gave it to me right away. Do you want to dump sand right where I went kaplunk the first time, or... Nah, I think you're just gonna try to go, aren't you? Yes, I am. I mean, I lost some sand on the way here, but... Alright, this might pick up the back end. So it did pick up the back end. The question is that going to be enough to get me going? Well, you could use maybe the dump truck to push you. But I think the dump truck's going to go right into the back of the truck. Yeah, that's not what you want. If I take it out of low gear, maybe if the tires spin faster, it'll get more aggressive. Negative. Alright. We're going to recover the dump truck. And just go to the river basin. Vehicles. Where are you? Heavy dump truck. So, I'm going to double tap just to fill up with sand, but I am going to, recall this. That way I don't have to drive across the map. I won't have to go too far to go get sand, but sand should disappear. No, that sand stayed. And there's a concrete slab up in the air. Alright, so first time using the bigger truck. Why? Stop spilling my sand. It's dropping my sand everywhere. And I don't think there's a way like to pick up the sand, so I guess when I bring my dozer down, we'll try to grade it and flatten that out a little bit. Alright, so you're just going to do what you did with the other trucks? Yes. Just dive right on in. As more of my sand tips out. I do need to probably dip some sand in here and flatten this area out, but for now, kind of hell-bent just to try to get the bridge built up ahead. Wait, no, you need to back up to that and dump more sand, and hopefully that picks up the back end of that truck a little bit more. Or it's just going to just keep pushing me forward, which is fine. Whoops. Figure I'd give it another go. Alright, let's grab the wheel loader, which is right here. Can I knock this concrete slab out of the air, please? I probably want that later on. There we go. Take it out of low gear. Alright, let's hopefully when we flatten out this sand. I may need this over here anyways, because where those boulders are, once I go across the bridge I have not built yet, I may need this to move those boulders. Oh yeah. I dumped some sand here. Put this back into marching mode. I'm not sure. Well, I'm going to assume the excavators will be at some point. I did use one in the demo version at a scavenger yard, so I'm probably at some point, when I ever get to where I unlock them, but I can't say for sure. Aha. Alright, keep your front end up there. Alright, let's hope when I come through here with some other things that we can get through without any issue. Let's see if we can get moving now. Come on, you're almost there. It wants to. And now you got more to go through. Do I have a scanning mode on this? Don't think so. I can see the bridge. It's like right there. I just don't know what I'm getting myself into here. Alright, so the bridge... I mean, that's... What the heck? Is that even passable? Alright, it's passable. I guess I'm here. Let me go ahead and... Yeah, I think the wheel loader is going to need to... come up here and move this. Wait, can I... Is the crane something I can use? Oh, the crane is something I can use for this. But, I mean, these boulders are pretty big. That was just an itty bitty one. I'm assuming since you're showing me that it's red that... Oh no, okay. I was ready to say maybe it can attach to that. I was wrong. Oh, that wasn't... That wasn't even the big boulder. Come on. Really? That's what I wanted. As little as it is. This game needs some automation, for example, requesting sand deliveries or machinery to be delivered to locations. You do have the machine that you can use to teleport vehicles to it, but it costs you fuel to use. Don't know if you know about that or not. You get that on the first map. So if you have a hard time getting a vehicle somewhere, I guess you could use something like that. How about you put your anchors down, moving big boulders? It's on the second map. I mean, the second map is just the expansion of the first map, but yes, second map then. Yeah, I don't think my rusty crane that I got the pump on, I don't think I want to be bringing that around up here. But now I got a second truck. I'll probably just load the crane in the back of this or something. Or not the crane, but the pump in the back of this. And we'll bring it up here. Although I do need some more sand. Alright, well, attached to that, I guess. Come on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Come on, Rock. Where are you? Is it that one? Well, hopefully it's the one I want to move. Yes. That might not get it up. Oh, that's a heavy one. Never tried a crane for boulders before. I didn't know if it would work either, but figured, well, I'm here. I want the big one. Come on. Yeah, we'll just keep cycling through. Alright, at this point, I'll just take whatever one is... There we go. Go. I think 3 more is all we need to move. Not sure if that's the biggest one there. Yes, it is. I feel like we almost got the path up here clear, but I still got some things I gotta take care of down where the wheel loader is. But we're making progress. I'm not sure exactly how much a crane can lift. It may say in the store page. Oh, that's not... Let's bring that one in a little bit. Oh, no, I don't want to attach to anything else. I apologize. I don't want to attach to anything else. Alright, let's take a trip ourselves up through here and see if there's anything else I need to move. Well, that's a small little gate to get on through. Alright, so that's where the pump needs to go. Alright, we're going to recall this, recover it. And river base. What did I do with my... Where did I leave my pump at? I brought it up through here. What did I do with the rusty crane and the pump? Oh, it's still here. Okay. I thought I brought it up through. I do see wood around. I just don't know if I have access to it yet or not. And... I guess I can go around this way. I'm already here. But I don't see pickup points for it yet. Is that going to fit in the back of this? That looks very questionable. Oh wait, did it detach from the pump? Support legs, maybe. Wow, it's like I've done that before. 6, 7... Just going to bring this over here. Alright, let's get into here and... Come on, let me in. Let me into my truck. Oh, I'm on focus. Let's do that. There we go. Strap it in, I hope. Alright, we're strapped in. I kind of made a mess of the road going up through there. I think I'll just take the road I just came down on. Now, I want to bring the pump up first. And the reason behind that is if the pump alone will drain out the quarry a little bit more, then getting my pipe from the other side of the quarry over would be a lot easier. I won't have to go up the road. Again, don't worry about where it says routes failed. All the routes I had, automation routes going, they have completed their objectives. They don't have any more material to carry on over, so they don't really benefit us at all. This crane will lift the pump. I may not actually have to lift it out of the back of the truck. It may just take it. This is where I, dump truck dumped some sand and we flattened it out, so I didn't put sand here on purpose. And really, I probably should have, yes, put some sand in through here to make this a little bit better, but so far it's been doing rather well going through here. Alright, this could be a problem, but the dozer is here. Alright, that went so much smoother. Now I gotta remember how I did this. Try to do a top-down view, but the water is so flippin' muddy, it's kind of hard to see where I should be. The bridge, I think I built the wrong... I mean, I built a bridge, but I think I built the wrong shape of bridge. So we'll see if I can get up here or not. Okay. This is looking good. Oh, look at that. Someone made a nice little path for us. Hopefully, just by dropping off the pump, it'll activate that part of the job. And it'll drain out the quarry, but... yeah, so since it's blue, I guess I'm going to have to... drop it off. Unstrap. Thank you. Oh, that pump doesn't feel like it weighs anything, honestly. I just turned everything the wrong way. You raise up the cables a little bit. And now you're going to flip it over? Alright. And then shoot it forward. Well, nuts. Just keep an eye. Is it draining? I don't think it is. I think I got to bring my other truck all the way around. I can't teleport because I will lose the pipe. So, my other truck is here. I was trying to get it through the water here before, but now we know I just got to bring it back. But it's not that far, honestly. Actually, when I streamed this yesterday, and I had a little, actually I had about an hour last night, I wanted to jump back in here and play a little bit more, but I don't want to be playing the game when you guys be able to, because I know some people are not going to play this game. They may enjoy watching someone play the game, but it might be one of those type of games where you like watching someone play because you don't want to do it. There's a few games that I don't want to play, but I enjoy watching others play. I was actually supposed to stream Car Dealer Simulator today, but just having way too much fun with this. But yeah, I agreed to stream that tomorrow. That's a game that comes out in about a week or so. I really would like to see a different configuration of the weather cycle. It just rains. It just seems like it's always kind of more dark and gloomy. We'd like to see a little bit more sun. Is this where I went? Well, I can't even see in the water now. Oh, wait, there's that. Hope I do a long-term series with this like I do ATS and SnowRunner. I mean, I plan to. I'll probably keep up with this more than I do SnowRunner. I'm so far behind in SnowRunner, I'll never get caught up. Yeah, this is the wrong bridge I built for here. But it's working. By the way, the job I got highlighted, I'm not even doing that. I'm doing another job. So, just ignore those arrows telling me I need to go over there. I'll unpack cargo. Wait, you gotta yank that sucker out of there. Yeah, I did complete a task. Maybe go ahead and confirm this. 1,000 XP, 2,200 in cash. Is the water draining out of there, or is that my imagination? I think that's my imagination. No, I think the water is receding in that quarry. Just takes a minute. Could go around prepping the roads with sand when you're not streaming. Yeah, but some people would like to see that. But yeah, that pump is working. It's actually draining out that whole area. So I'm going to try this again because we just did it with a dump truck. And the dump truck kept the sand. But yesterday, I could have swore yesterday I had a pipe in the back of one of these and it didn't stay, but maybe I didn't have it strapped in. So we're going to give this a go. Okay, strap that in. Strap it in, thank you. Do that, do that. Alright, I'm just going to teleport with this truck and see. Oops, wrong button, you gotta do this first. See if that pipe stays or it goes. Alright, so the pipe does disappear, but when I teleported with sand in the back of a dump truck, that stayed. Alright, so what, because it's been a moment since I took a while to get that one done, but that's kind of the fun part of this kind of stuff. Side mission, retrieve the, yeah, retrieve that. Where's my scout vehicle at this point? Let's track this. That gives me 4 fuel. I did just fix the pumps. I thought when I did the other one, when I finished the job, it did like a cutscene and the water drained like very instantly. That one there, it's like, yeah, you fixed it, and it's going to drain it slow, which is kind of nice to see as well. Hello, Rip Fury. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Although, over in India, you might be getting close to Friday. Now this definitely looks like a place that got hit with an earthquake. It says search area. Retrieve the Montville archive and return it to administration. Find object. Why do I feel like it might be in that one of those buildings over there? Although, wait, it's giving me a... Wait, is it actually marked on the map? Oh, it's marking... I thought it was marked... That's a flag I put down. I gotta get rid of that thing. That thing's gonna drive me nuts now. Yeah, let's get rid of that marker. Alright, marker is gone. I will go back right to where... it's kind of like on the map. But I don't think that's going to... I think that's just marking the center. Oh, the scanner will find that kind of stuff? Oh, object scanner. I was thinking of a terrain scanner. I kind of forgot about the object scanner. See, John, that's why you're here. Well, there's many reasons why you're here, but that's one of them. I feel like I'm going to get stuck trying to go over this tree. And why did you do it? Because I couldn't help myself. Wait, I don't have nothing to winch to? I wanted to go through this rubble. Well, this wasn't part of the plan. I mean, that's just telling me it's steel. That's not the object. But I thought I may just get over this tree, but I thought wrong. Why can't I attach the winch to that tractor right there? Why? Look at that tractor. Nice and buried in there. Well, I thought it was going to be up inside that building. Well, Fuddruckers, I don't got nothing else around here. I mean, the base is... Ooh, maybe the base is a little bit further than I thought it was. Although, now I see the road that goes up to the pipes. Possibility it could be over there as well. The blue object is a steel object. Looks like a wash machine. But unfortunately, it's not strong enough or heavy enough to... pull me. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, if you get... Or maybe it's a stove. Maybe if the stove gets stuck, it'll help you get through. I don't think they really want me to go through this mess. does have a good scanning area. Not really know what the capabilities are of these vehicles yet in the game. Giving a good test. Well, I'm not liking the looks of going all through the rest of that stuff. So, I'll go around the tree, back up to the road. Take out low gear, maybe. Nope. Now let's try going over here. I don't know if it finds something, if it's going to ping it or what it would do. Oh, wait, it found it. It found it. Oh, did I? Jeez, I was looking where up on the hill and I didn't see this. Get me out of this mess. There. Oh, it's over there. So it looks like we get to do, it's kind of like one of our first missions where we had to knock down things. This game looks great. SnowRunner was one of your favorite games until they came out with a Tennessee map. Tennessee map. Have I been on the Tennessee map? I don't know if I have been. I mean, I might be able to just go over the top of that rubble, but since I don't have nothing else out here, and in this game, not every truck has a winch. This does. But it's not like if I bring another truck over, I can probably dig myself out of my the hole I dug. And this looks like this is where I got to start. Or not. Or maybe it is. Maybe I should put this in low gear while up here, because that way it's not accelerating too fast. Okay, so I'm in. Kind of. I have no idea if this is the way it should be going. I do see I got a wall I need to knock down here. So I'm going to go in here and knock it down. Because and who knows, it may be one of those things I got to knock this down before I go further, but not take this route as of yet. And it may help me out in the future. If I had to recall this vehicle, it might make it easier to get in somewhere. Or maybe they're just giving me choices. Doesn't mean just because I can knock that down that it helps me out at all. I don't have to move all that debris to get up there, do I? Oh, wait. Can I... Wait, is that access to a crane? No. I mean, the crane's there, but I don't have access to it. I'm sure they don't want me just to go up one of these ramps and go over the other side, because that's just begging for me to get stuck. Remove the rubble, I guess. I'm going to have rubble everywhere. That barrel's so heavy it pulls me forward. No, I don't want to attach to that. Attach to that. Okay, so I can't really move that pipe then. Of course it got stuck on that. Can I attach to the other corner, please? No, I can only attach to that corner, that corner. Well... Well, removing this stuff sucks. Maybe I should ask, where do I got delivered this to? And return it to the administration. Which is only, I don't want to say only right there. Well, since this can't really move a lot of this stuff, do I want to YOLO and just go... Just try to go up over the top of it? 'Cause it seems like I'm going to need something like a crane here to move this stuff. This is not going to work, is it? That's not going to work. Can we detach, please? Thank you. Yeah, all these lines we're seeing, that's things I just attached to. I'm trying to find a cheesy way to get up there without having to bring a crane down. I want to move the pipe that's up the highest. I just want to get that off the ramp. I hope. Just keep yanking it like that. Any way to get rid of those lines? Yes. Exit back to the HUD and log back in, they're gone. It's just a bug I hope that they can fix in the near future. That's probably asking too much. Really? You can't even move that barrel? Alright, barrel is down. So there's a way I may try to get up there, but I don't think it's going to work. Let's see if here. Can I... Nope, nope, nope. That right there, yes. Actually, wait, you know what? Leave that there. I need to turn myself around here. Oh, come on. I've been over barrels before. Can I not attach to that pipe back there? That'll get me out of here. Really? Welcome to the circus. Boy, these barrels are not going to be helpful to me, are they? No, it's not what I want to attach to. Can't attach to that pipe over there. Oh, I thought I was in low gear. I'm not. Anything up there I can attach to? No. Why can't I attach to that pipe? Let's see here. So I gotta lower that concrete a little bit. One of those things that I'm going to make this work one way or another. Okay, maybe not. Oh, don't go down there. Let's not go down there, shall we? Just want to get this barrel out of the way. Not doing it the best way, though, but... all these lines are starting to drive me nuts. Okay, I want to attach to you. Okay, the concrete block kind of laid the way I wanted it to. Let's get this barrel out of the way. I kind of want to move the other yellow barrel on the ramp. I'm afraid it's going to move the concrete block. No, that's not helping. Can I attach? I want the rear one to attach to something. Now that's the front one. Can I have the rear one? So I can't pick what winch, like the front or the back, I want to use? It's going to automatically pick for me. Oh, you attach to that. You attach to the pipe. Come on, pipe, pull me up. How is that pipe not pulling me up? Alright, wait a minute. Let's, I need to... Alright, let's take that barrel out of here. Or not. Man, all these lines are driving me nuts. That barrel really is going to get stuck in that grate? Of course it is. Part of me is nervous. I want to exit back to the HUD to get rid of all these lines. But at the same time, I'm kind of afraid it's going to reset everything too. So I don't want to do that. No, almost. But almost doesn't always count, now does it? For the amount of time I spent now trying to do this, it'd been probably easier to bring something down here and move all this stuff. And now you've done that. So now you're really in trouble. I can't seem to use the winch at the same time as I'm driving, which sucks. Well, you think the scout vehicle might get over that, but apparently not. So close, yet so far. course, now I think I'm hitting that road sign, which is stopping me. Yeah, I think I need to give up on this pipe dream here, because now I really am getting stuck. Alright. Think I had enough of that. You probably have too at this point. Explore the castle. That's going to need a scout vehicle. Look for the abandoned trolley by the mines. Which I got to get my bearings now because I'm all around the place. Yeah, all my stuff is over here. What are the main objectives now? It's a long shot, but we're no longer stringers. Find object. Those are pavers. Pavers are not going to find objects. What have I got there? Nope, not the dump truck. Alright, repair, nope. Find object. Alright, let's see if we can get something else done here. As for the scout vehicle, that's going to have to wait. I'm not going to recover that. I will leave it there. Wait, did I take a wrong turn out of the garage again? Yes, you did. So I'll probably have to bring something like this over to remove some of that stuff. So again, we're going on floodwaters. I think I got one more pump that was delivered. Did we deliver 3 or 4 pumps? Might have been 4 pumps that we actually delivered from the port. Well, it feels good to be moving forward again, at least, after dealing with that scout vehicle for a little bit. And you know what? This vehicle here is not a bad scout vehicle because it does have a crane, although I can't use it really as a winch too much. But it can go in deeper water, which is nice. Alright, let me look at the map again since we're here. Although it said find objects, so I may need a scanner, and this does not have a scanner on it. So that's a tree that's not going to break. I can't break that little tip of the tree off. Alright, I think this is going to be... Yeah, it's going to need a scout vehicle with a scanner on it. Alright, so I'm not getting in this way because of a stupid tree. Well, I was doing rather well until like the last 20 minutes or so.
All you have to do is find the admin building. At least you don't have to crack the safe yourself. Although if you could, I'd be impressed. And suspicious.
Oh, that stoplight's not moving. So is this like another... Another one where we have to like, knock down walls and such? How big is this area? It's pretty decent size. Well, how about for the time being? Wouldn't be bad to try it on out. Let's go up to the river base. Go to the shop. And maybe get this Scout DLC. So currently, of course, we got this one, the Thunder. I didn't go with the pickup truck. Not much weight. Capacity, I don't know what capacity it has. Winch length, winch strength. Terrain scanner, object scanner. And now I need to deploy it. All-wheel drive diff lock. Always turn that on. And then I can find out later on. I mean, if this seems like it performs better, then maybe I'll sell the other one. No, I can't sell the other one. But I wonder if I get full value back on it if I were to sell it. It does seem a little bit more speedy. Feels weird when I get to an asphalt road that I paved. Looks out of place. Well, didn't find nothing on that scan. Alright, let's not, okay, that's deeper than what you wanted. Wow, that... oh, this is going well. Yeah, let's just, we'll do that. Will it stay attached if I get into this vehicle? I've been told it won't. And I don't think I can... oh, you know, I can probably use the crane to get it out. Will this lift it? That's lifting it like it's nothing. Okay, but it didn't land on all fours. And it just fires right back up. Alright, so that's good to know. But let's not go... I'm going to need to get to the other side here. Why the chicken cross the road to get to the other side? Do I want to see if I can get around that tree? Maybe this can get around the tree. Yeah, I hope they have a fix for the lovely dotted yellow line. I feel like this is wider, but maybe I can sneak it. Oh yeah, I should be able to sneak through there. Alright, let's take a quick scan. Where am I in the zone, actually? Okay. Oh. I guess the only way in is right here? You're gonna tell me I gotta drive into there? This doesn't seem like it's gonna work. Unless they want me to bring sand in and make a ramp. Well, I see it. I'm trying to see if the winch would attach to it, but not a chance. What about... jump back into this. That's not going to go through there. Oop, maybe the truck will get through there? No, that's... I was kind of thinking maybe I can pull it through the window. Wait, what am I attaching to? Well, it's not going to actually let me attach to that. It's all red. Yeah, I think what I'm going to need to do is bring some sand over. I think I'm in the sand quarry is only right there. Dump truck. We'll just grab... Isn't my dump truck here? It is, if you know where to click. So yeah, I got the other big dump truck, but we're right where the sand quarry is, so I can just keep on filling it up where we're at. Not sure if this is going to work, but it seems like it would. Maybe. Now you can watch me play this because you don't have the patience for it. I fully understand that. As I mentioned that earlier, that there are some games that I like watching other people play, but I don't have the knowledge or the patience to learn or play the game myself. Yeah, if you do play this game, or do plan on playing the game, the first two maps, you start to do the quest, and like, oh yeah, just gotta easily do this, do that, and then you get to the third map. This is the submerged map, and yeah, now you gotta start using a little bit more thought of how to do things. It's not just like go from point A to point B, and that's all you have to do. Go back to the port. You know you can cross here and then come around that way. Now I may need the wheel loader, sand grader, to level this out. But if you're good enough at it, you may not need to. Cross here. At least the PDA map is well enough detailed. You get a good idea of what you got in front of you, somewhat. Yeah, actually, I'm not sure if the other dump truck would have gotten through here. I'm not sure if I can even get through where I'm going. You do realize, though, you got the dump truck here. You could fill up with sand and make it a little bit better for you. Yeah, but we're almost there. I need to move this vehicle. Why can't I see my mouse on the screen? Okay, so it's kind of changed the way the mouse works, but that's okay. Now the problem is when putting down sand, we got these boulders and such. They tend to pop up through the sand as you lay this down sometimes, so... Pick your scout up over the building wall. That would have been another way to possibly do it. But I'm not sure if that... Well, the dump truck made it over here, so I'm going to assume this would... But now that I'm here making a ramp, it's kind of interesting. I'm not sure this is going to work, but... All right. Easy peasy, nice and easy. Now the question is, can this haul this out of here? Alright, Red Rover, where am I delivering this to? I'm delivering up to there? So we can see where it leads us. Once you find the safe, haul it over to the workshop down south. Alright, well... I can haul this out of here with this and just bring it on up. Or just bring it around to the crane. So this Scout that I'm using is a DLC. If you bought the expansion pack, you should have it. Let's see here. I just gotta remember how to get to where I'm going. Concrete slabs. Before that, turn left. Hello, Aver. Aver ZP. Not sure how you would say your name, but welcome. You don't think this game has enough rainstorms? I don't either. If only it had a little bit dynamic rain. It seems like it rains 80% of the time here. Maybe it's just on this one map. I'm not sure. I don't remember now the first two maps how much it was raining. I wasn't paying attention. But after I got to this map, it seems like it's just constantly raining. So at least we get one of these safes delivered. The other one... Yeah, the other one... I mean, we're there. I just don't have a way to get up the ramp as of yet. Yeah, I probably should put this in the back of the truck. But here we are. And of course I gotta deliver it right where... Alright, we'll have to move that other truck. Now it's funny, I haven't done nothing but now my mouse is back. Not open objective. I want to... Let's there. Come on. No. Yeah, park. Oh, there we go. Oh, yep. Detaches. Wait, all that for, what, 2,300 XP? I didn't see how much money we got.
Great work. And good news, it was an easy safe to crack. They're already done. The mine map shows alternate passages were under construction. At least before the roof collapsed. I wonder if we could reinforce them to get you away inside. Maybe you can check it out. See if it can be done.
What mine? Oh, 773 meters away. Well, what I could do with the mountain base now... Wait, I could just recover this to the mountain base. And that was one of the objectives, was just to get here? I unlocked... Ooh. I unlocked that big crane? Well, that's going to help us get up the other ramp. So reach this destination, and then something or other. Let's see here. What is... Alright, so out of here, down, take a right, and we're almost there. So yeah, just ignore the yellow line. As we know, the winch is still showing me where I could attach to. Yeah, this road could be a problem, being as soft as it is. I hate when it's soft. Do I want to go down this way, possibly? I mean, that looks like trouble if I were to do that. Oh, wait a minute. Go through a tunnel there? Yeah, we'll see what this does. This may not be that bad as it looks. And now that I'm here, that's a heck of a drop-off. Now, we could just YOLO and drop on down and see if I land on all fours. Okay, so it's not like SnowRunner, where you just keep rolling over. That kind of like rolled over and said, nope, that's as far as I'm going. Nope, mountain base. Alright, this time we'll go down to the tunnel. Alright, John, enjoy the rest of your short Thursday night, and have a good Friday. Appreciate you being here and helping out. Sounds like a roadster that I'm driving here. So yeah, the first two maps didn't have, I mean, they had a decent amount of jobs on them, but then of course you get to the third, well, this map at least, and you start to realize how many jobs there are to do. Once more unto the breach. And where's the other location? Oh, it's a long ways off. Wait, it's way over here? I'm not even sure how I'd want to approach to get there, honestly. Yeah, I'm not even sure how I'd want to get there. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Let's... Mountain base. Let's jump into the crane. What was that just showing me there? What's this one? Replace pipes. Deliver object. Can't get by without any power. Turns out the main power substation is the culprit, so it's up to you to get back up and running. Repair the damaged section of the substation pipe system and install transformers. I mean, that's for up there. But we're going to try... to take this crane. I don't know if it's a speed demon or not, but we're going to try to get this crane down where the other scout vehicle is and help us out, maybe. And if this doesn't work out, then it's not that big of a deal. You know, I'll just recall it right back to the garage where we just left. Probably should mark that so I know where the heck I'm going. And I have no idea what the heck... How did... Wait, what? That's not the way I wanted to go at all. It's not the way I wanted to go at all. What was that quest? Retrieve... It's that one there. Let me start over. I went out the wrong way. For darn sure. I thought that was the way I needed to go. Because I wasn't where I thought it was. Because I'm an idiot. As we all know. Just taking the same way as I did with the scout, because if the scout made it through, then this should make it through, right? Alright, so maybe not take the same exact path, but... I should be able to go through here then. At least it's not I'll say it, raining right now, so I can see the terrain better. Come on, don't you dare think about tipping over now. And as mentioned before, instead of clearing out all the debris, I'll probably use the crane, lift up the scout vehicle, and just get it on the ramp. This is not the way I came, apparently. Maybe it is. Nope. Up the hill here. A little bit overkill for what we got to do down here, but it's the nearest vehicle that we currently have, so why not use it? Don't think this is the way you came in, but with this vehicle, it might be the way you need to come in. That's not going to get you there. One John leaves, another John shows up. Hello, John. Welcome. I did. Can I get through that? Where's that ramp on this side? I don't think I can get this big vehicle in there. Unless I can knock down this fence, or... Can this get knocked down? No, that cannot. Like I said, this doesn't work out, then we'll just recall it back to the garage. It's not that big of a deal. But this is a little bit overkill for what we need to be doing. That crane is not going to fit through that building. What am I stuck on? You came up there with ease, and now you can't back up. There we go. I'm not sure how far this crane can reach, but I don't think it's going to reach that far. I mean, maybe I can just come over. Ooh, yeah, okay. Maybe from that road there, the crane might be able to reach. And look at that, it's raining once again. I'm gonna start calling this Rainsville. That seems like a long stretch. Well, you don't know. I'm not going to know what it does until I try it. Alright, so I can reach... not far enough. But you wanna grab that anyways? Well, that's a pity. Try turning around. Yeah, I was thinking about that next. Putting my back end in, because I'll give me like an extra... Yeah, that... I think if the back end is turned around, it might be able to reach that. So, good point. Cover that. Turn that off. If I can back up that far, that's the next thing. How far up can we back up? Oh, hitting that piece of wood there. Okay. It's like I was a little bit further back than that. Now it just slides down. Oh, don't. Okay. No, I'm actually want to get my vehicle up that ramp. Is what I was trying to do. But that vehicle isn't strong enough with its own winch to help itself. Well, right now it won't reach. Maybe if I don't put out the legs this time. Well, that just sucks. But we can't say we didn't try, at least. Well, I'm about not ready to throw in the towel just yet. Oh, come on, crane truck. You can do this. Is it the back end of the truck that's hitting? I think so. Oh, there we go. Kind of. No, come on. I did kind of forget about a ditch being here. Okay, hang on. Maybe if I... Well, you know what? I think this will work. Well, I can winch to the scout vehicle, but that's not going to do what I want it to do. I wonder if... No, that's just a small little can. That's not going to do it. I need something heavy. Something heavier. Can I maybe help? Maybe the crane will help me get out. Works in Snow Runner. Come on, crane. Push me out all the way. There we go. That's all we needed to do. So the question is, can I get... Why won't that, lowers it? Why won't you pick up? Rope length. I'm trying to shorten the rope length. And it won't let me. Okay, let me try that again. Hello, Clyde. How you doing? It's starting to go a little bit better. Oh, look at that. Wait a minute. I can't make it up this thing after doing all this? After doing that, I can't. Maybe just need some forward momentum. Alright, just need forward momentum. There we go. Now let me put that back in low so I don't gather up too much speed. Is this actually going to work? No, no, no. I see I got walls to push over. Okay. Do I winch to that? Yes, I do. Okay, maybe not to that point. Maybe at the top? Come on. There we go. Take it out low. I probably want some speed for this. Oh, wait a minute. Went to that, yes. No, stop hitting the pillar. Fine. No, 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 no. Yeah. I gotta stay in low. Up here, it accelerates too. Once it grabs and goes. If this is only the third map that we're on, and it's got... I'm going to say it's been that much of a thinker. You just, you know, you get used to the first couple of ones you did, and it's like, oh, just got to do this and that. Now we're on the third map. No, 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 don't fall over. You can just imagine what the other maps may have in store for you. And again, I hope they get a fix out for these old winch connections that you had, so they're not... I don't want to be rolling over in this. Okay, I'm straight enough. Okay, now we can get across. I think. Okay. Probably want to do that with some speed. So take it out of low gear. All right. Yeah, this map is the one Sunken. I think it's called Sunken. And I don't know how many main missions we did, but yeah, the third map is starting to get a little bit crazy. I'm actually thinking, do I want to push this off? Push this off. That way I'm not dragging it behind me. And then go get it. Where am I delivering this to again? Alright, just up. I don't want to say just up to there. But I'm thinking... Oh, no. Low gear. Jeez. Alright. Now I just need to... Oh, this is not going to go well. All right. Not much of a problem. Not a problem at all. Let's go ahead and do this. Nope. And then take the parking brake off, Einstein. That helps. Can I just bully my way over this? I'm guessing not. No, you can't. But that's fine. I just want to... Alright, well, I was trying to get around the light post, but did a terrible job at it. But then again, I'm not really sure I know exactly how I gotta deliver this. Wait, how did I get in here with this thing? Oh, that's right, through that. Okay, yeah. Took me a second to remember. I'm like, been a while now. I was like, I got in here by doing what? And yeah, if you want to get rid of the yellow lines, if you just go back to the HUD and relog into the map, it should get rid of them. It did yesterday. I just don't want to do that yet here because I have moved a lot of stuff. Maybe take this out of here with the crane, or... yes, that crane that we have here, that was just given me by completing another task. That was the one finding another safe in the middle of the other side of the map. Am I really getting stuck on that little piece of metal? I mean, it's probably the safe actually causing me to get stuck on some debris. Really? You can't... A scout vehicle can't go up this ramp? Or it's the safe again? Well, I can try going up the wooden ramp. I don't think that's going to go well for me either. Seriously? Alright. Take two. Let's drop this off. I'm going to get the heck out of here with the scout to the other side. And the crane is going to pick up the safe and drop it on the other side of the wall, I think. It's not where I thought I was. Well, fudge. Oh no, it's more around here. Alright, I think. Nope, the safe, or whatever it is. Oh, the funny lines are glitched. They should be. That's where the winch... I've had the winch hitched up before on that vehicle. I'm kind of hoping that that they fix that. Is that gonna work? Alright, where am I going with this piece of stuff? Alright, let me go ahead and attach that. So when I get to the rotary, go straight. And I really haven't been to that part of the map yet, so we'll find out. Again, I could have exited out to the HUD. And... oh, don't get stuck on this stuff. I probably got rid of these lines, but... well, I'm starting to feel like bringing one of my trucks over with a crane and load it up. Maybe if I attach to the top instead of the bottom. Come on, you were there for a second. I mean, in theory, that should make it worse. Yeah, because now it's trying to upright itself. Sometimes quick wenching to other corners will make it jiggle forward, but it's getting caught on like the most simple things. Well, the other option, because it's right here, and I don't know if I want to get this. Oh wait, my other vehicle. That's not my other vehicle. Well, I don't think I'm going to get out of here the way I came in, honestly. And I'm certainly not going to be getting through those buildings. So, I mean, I was just going to call it back to the garage. We'll see what happens here. Don't think I'm going to pull this off. That's a big gap to cross. I mean, I somehow got in here before. That's going to push me that way. And of course I got this park bench, which would crush normally. But that's made out of, I have no idea what that park bench is made out of. But it's not going to crush. And no, low gear is not going to help. I need the speed to get across it. Is this too big of a... I mean, honestly, I got this in here somehow. Through here, but getting back through is not going to happen. Which is fine. But I think what I'll be doing is getting one of our trucks with the smaller trucks with a crane on it. Load it up that way, won't bring it on over. I got a couple of trucks with cranes. I just got to recall it back up to this garage, drive on down and do it. But I've been going for a little over 5 hours now. But I really want to get this job done. I do want to get this job done. Where is... I have no idea where those trucks even are. One truck still may be up here. Oh, it is. Alright, let's... Because I gotta finish this job. Go to the river. Oh, no, that's the wrong garage. Mountain base. Alright, let's see. The route I've been taking has been kind of iffy. But since I can somewhat see here... Alright, and then I crossed... Last time I crossed here, it wasn't too bad if I can find it again. I just love how the sun, on this map, the sun comes out, it's like, oh, it's going to be sunny for a bit. Then like 30 seconds later, it's like, no, we're back to rain. It's constantly raining on this map. Ooh, okay. Oh, don't tell me you're stuck here. What? Like it, you get out of one, and of course you can't hit the brake pad fast enough, even in low gear. The garage is not that far, but still a bit a ways away. But the big crane, I just used that because we just barely got that. And I figured, you know what? Let's go ahead and use it, and we'll go see what we can do down here. I didn't know how far the crane could reach. It didn't reach as far as I originally thought it could. But it got the job done. It was a pain in the butt. I probably didn't do it the most convenient way, but we got this safe somewhat out. But we're just about there at getting this safe delivered, I think. What did I say? Don't you dare tip over after getting out this far. And do that. You're going to strap in. Hey, you did strap in. Good. All right. At least I got the proper equipment now to drop this off, I think. So I haven't been up here yet. All right. We'll put the anchors out. Overboard. $1,600 experience and 4 fuel. The truck with the crane, did you buy it? Yes. I got 2 of them actually. I think they're 25,000 a piece. I haven't sold a truck yet. I don't know if you get the full value back on a truck yet or not. But let's see. Do that. Do that. So that was just a side mission. And we got a couple more side missions. We got to explore. Where is... Let's go ahead and explore that. Because we got a scout vehicle right here. But before I take my scout vehicle, let me go ahead and return to the hub. And I'm just returning to the hub to get rid of all those yellow lines. Hopefully that gets rid of the yellow lines. Yep. And we're only 45% done with this map. 45% done. So the first 2 maps you zip through pretty darn quick. But once I get to at least this map, it's going to take a while. And I haven't even got to even harvest any trees yet. There we go. All the lines are gone. And, well, it's nice and sunny out for about 30 seconds before the rain hits. So I really haven't been on this part of the map yet. Is that by any chance a garage? Probably not, because the other garage is not far. I'm guessing I just can't go through. Oh, wait, probably can just go around. The trains. But that might be as far as I'm going to get. That road does not look passable too much. Alright, maybe I work my way back. Oh. Looks like the road, I can see it there. I actually might want to go... Wait, what's this? What's this? What the heck is over here? Oh, this is my other scout vehicle. Which one is that for? Let's track this one, because we're right next to it. I say I'm next to it, but how does one get there? Maybe go up this little ravine that's right behind me? Alright, John, thanks for dropping on in. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday and or Friday. So this scout vehicle comes with the DLC. I think it was $35,000 for this truck or scout vehicle. Okay, so we got that one. And again, there and there. How does one... Holy crud muffins. Okay, I can see how to get to that one. Alright, I can kind of see how to get to that one, so now I got to get out of here. Hello, Circus. I like kind of like how it's spelled and how it sounds. Hope you're having a good Thursday evening. Let's see what this is like. Oh, this is not bad at all. Could have came right up through here. How do I get down in that little bit of a ravine, though? I guess this answers my question right through here. Maybe I didn't want to come down through here. I feel like I took a wrong turn somewhere. Wish you could work the terrain with a dozer. Why did they limit it to sand only? I think that'd be too much for the engine to handle, possibly. It's been great. Looks like I'll be buying a brand new game. This is my first time seeing this. It's a lot like SnowRunner. It's made by the people of SnowRunner. It's like a combination of SnowRunner meets Construction Simulator. That road there. No, so I want to go to the right, then take a left. And again, I know there's markers in the game, but I do not like the markers too much. So right then left. I will say this gets over some of the boulders that the base game Scouts will not, which is nice. I think this is the road. Again, when I use the word term road in SnowRunner and now ROADCRAFT, I use that term loosely. Oh, this looks kind of fun. Again, the routes that failed, you see in the upper left-hand corner, all of my routes have been completed. They have nothing else more to transport, so they're fine. All right, now that I'm here, looks like if I just coast down this side, and then go by the power station, which I need to get to at some point, then come down the road and go up here. That will work, I think. Now I'm getting quite a ways away from a garage, so if it doesn't go well. I will say, the amount of work, and I said this about SnowRunner as well, the amount of work that it goes into making maps like this, to where they probably got to test to see where things can go, may get stuck. this done over pretty darn good. There's a road to my left somewhere. Played the game for 10 hours today. If not a job, I play more. Well, luckily this is part of my job, so. The only thing is that since this is part of my job, if I do get frustrated, I just can say I'm out of here. I just keep going. Where's the last one I got to get to? I don't think I want to go down that. This is the other thing I need to scout, but what is the best way to approach this? As we know, my other scout vehicle is here, and that road going there is no good. So maybe cut across the train. I don't know if my scout vehicle can get all the way through there. Do I jump back into the other scout vehicle? I'm thinking about it. I'm guessing these walls you can't knock down. I don't think my fat butt is going to fit between this wall and the car. But yeah, now you're kind of through. You do got kind of a... Oh, that's a drop and a half. Now you're up the creek, aren't you? But there is nothing to winch to, which seems kind of odd when I got carts and all that kind of stuff here for trains. Well, that lasted a full 5 seconds. Yeah, that's what... Uh-huh. Alright, so maybe you get back in the other scout vehicle now and you're trying to figure out what to do. Alright. If I go back down that road and follow this road... I've been to the power substation. I can probably find my way across... That just brings me right back out to here. Kind of forgot you were still in that scout vehicle. You haven't transferred yourself over to here. Yeah, then I got to go over the pipes, so that's not going to happen. I think here is definitely something you should just go out the way you came in. The one thing I do like, and I think I'm to be in the majority of this, is there's no nighttime. I know some players would like the nighttime. Also, we don't have to worry about fuel for the vehicle either. And there's no damage like SnowRunner. But you can't drive in deep water. That's still a thing. Which is good because it flippin' rains a lot on this map. There we got ourselves a pipeline. I haven't been through this section of the map yet, so... Oh, we're at the power station because there's a broken pipe that I need to fix. Can I just nudge that pipe out for future? There we go. Now we have to move it out when I get back. Of course, then it rolls right back. Alright. It's doing whatever it wants to do. Is this where I said I want to go over? At this point, just go out to the road and go. Alright. So, yeah, my other scout vehicle is over there, and what I should do is try to rescue my other scout vehicle. That way, if I get stuck with this one, I'll have the other one to come rescue me. Although I'm not sure this one's going to fit through the wall there. Well, hopefully I can attach to that. Okay, so I'm not going to get it through the wall, but at least it's out of the ditch. That's all I really need to do. Oh, but I'm going to have that stupid yellow line. It seems to be on the scout vehicles with the winch that it does this. Alright, so I still need to find a way. Of all times, I don't need it raining like this. It's hard to see exactly what's going on as well when it's sunny, of course. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, this is not looking good. Well, you just can't drive over the tracks. For how hard it's raining, it's really difficult to tell how deep some of these ditches are. Let me have a look at the map again. Go through there. Then go through here. Over the tracks. Take over the tracks. Take a right-hand turn. Go over there. That'll get me up to... This was a... this is the other mission I gotta do. Yep, here's a track. So go over one set of tracks, take a left. And this is just the side missions I'm doing. Let's not go over that edge there. Am I at one of the rows that go up? Yeah, this is the road that goes up. So I go up the road. I want to go left. Oh wait, that's not going to get me up there. That's right, I need to go... No, that's on the other side. I forgot already. But those who are always here, you know I forget stuff like that. So, yeah, the only way to get there is from over this side, which I have not really gone over there yet. So where is that? Oh, that's way the heck over here. Yeah, it is kind of dark to see right now. But I still think I want to take this road and then go to the... Yeah, we'll go to the right and get that far.
That the government is prioritizing Highland rescue operations, but they need a relief camp. And that means finding a good location for it. Looking at the map, I see one promising spot. The charming Lontefkin Castle, built as a tourist trap in the 60s. Feel free to check it out. From what I hear, it's a sight to behold. At least on par with the world's biggest ball of twine. Wish I could be there with you to see it. Maybe one day.
No, Kelly, just sit in your office drinking your coffee. Alright, so this one was easier to get to than I thought. Really? You're going to make me find a way to get into the trigger area? You're going to trigger me by making me drive in here? Thank you. 1,400 experience and 4,250 in cash.
No one's going to miss that scrap metal. I'm sure you can use it for something important.
You think I'm going to come in here and grab all that? Only if I have to. I'm not coming all the way in here to grab that metal. So, yeah. How does one approach that castle? I mean, it might just be a steep incline from here, from the main power area. Do you want to grab the other scout vehicle because it's kind of like halfway back? I could recover the scout and just go drive through. That might actually be quicker. Mountain base. Just make sure I'm leaving the base the right direction. It's down around here, take a right. We'll swerve our way up through here to get to there. It's like a flippin' maze, man. I don't actually have the mission highlighted. Yeah, we need more rain. Get on some solid ground, at least try to. Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get lost 20 times before I even get over there. There's a road that climbs up. And I'm thinking I take the road that climbs up now to see what's up here. Because, I mean, this might be the way anyways. We know the castle is up. And again, this may not go anywhere. You're on a boulder and a half, so you might want to get off of that. Is this the other place that I scouted before? No, because this map wasn't open. Map's not open up here, so... Well, I don't think this leads me to anywhere. But this does. Let's see where this takes us. Wait, I say this. What the heck was I looking at? Apparently, I was looking at whatever this is. Yeah, this doesn't get over the boulders like the other scout vehicle does. I think this is more of a, I wouldn't even say a horseback trail. Well, we'll head towards the marker. Again, I have no idea where the heck I'm going or what this will lead us to. It might be just a dead end. Got some scrap metal here. Alright, let's have a look at the map again. Alright, after all that, the power station is just right here anyways. There's a cliff wall there, so I think that's the edge of the map. I don't need to go in there. So, to the right. If I can get through here. These boulders are just going to be way too much for this vehicle, I think. So after all that, it would have been so much easier if I just went the normal route out to this power station. Well, I see the castle. I think we're going to go to the left. Okay. I mean, looks like we're going to be going up soon, which is good. Let's not get too excited being this close and just fall off here. $1,000 experience and 6 fuel, and almost level 6.
All we need now is a route to the relief camp inside Lontevkin Castle. The rescue services will need it to transport their supplies. They do good work, so I'm always happy to help them.
What, did she say we're going to set up a route to come up here? I'm sorry. Could you repeat that, Kelly? I got to make a route to go up here? Wait, that's the other one. That's the main... Is that a side mission? So it's a side mission. So it's something you don't have to do. From the mountain base up... Wait. Wait, which one is it? So from steel pipes, you gotta make a route from steel pipes up to the castle. Steel pipes up to the castle. Well, unless there's another road. No, the only way up here is the way we came up. And probably going to require some sand. So that route's going to have to go... That is a lot of work for that route. That's a big route to get a hold of. And that's something that's going to be put on hold for a while. Oh man. Meanwhile, so that's the only side one. What have I got left here? Find and explore point of entry. Oh, that's right. I got to get over to there. There's my mountain base. Where did I leave my other scout vehicle? Where did I leave the other scout vehicle? Down there. Let's hop into this one, and we're just going to go ahead and recover this. To the mountain base. Does recovering it get rid of the yellow line? No, it doesn't. Just trying to find the way in there. All right, first let's get through the water part. Don't know how well this does with water. Not well. Doesn't do water well. Be nice if I actually got the objective going. That way I know where the heck I gotta go. Which is actually that way. I think it stopped raining a little while ago for about 30 seconds. That's a bridge that you have to build, or, you know, any type of bridge that you can build, but we built that. That took, if you're wondering, that took about 9 concrete blocks to do that bridge right there. Just looking for... Well, I guess that road right there ought to do it behind me and to the left. At least it'll get me in there further. Maybe we can find out what's going on. And it's not just like it's raining on this map. I mean, it's... Those raindrops look flipping huge. I do believe there's logs... books. Not logs for... Where do I find that? Not logs like in tree logs. Event log. You got your event log. Although that, whatever she said, that was an hour ago? I don't think it was an hour ago. But you can see what she said. You can't click on it though. But yeah, you can see what she said. You can scroll. I don't know how far back it goes. Is it just this? No, it's more than just one session. So you can see 2 days ago. So yeah, this keeps a track of everything. So if you missed what she said, gives you like a brief summary of what she's talking about. Meanwhile... Ah, the sun's actually out. Any modders out there? Make a mod that's called Always Sunny. That'd be nice. I mean, I don't mind the rain, but it seems constant. Well, I'm going up. But unfortunately, that's not going to get me where I need to be going. Yep, that's funny. That's funny where they put that. I guess try coming in through here and see what happens. Thought that was a rock, but that's just a bush right there. Potential mine entrance. This isn't it, Chief. Okay. Level 6, though.
Good work, as per usual. Okay, now we need to bring some steel beams to the lava quarry. If you're going to be draining that mine and having a poke around, I don't want it caving in on you. So we'll need those steel beams to brace the walls. Someone needs to look out for you, right?
Steel beams, huh? So the beams need to go there. Oh, they only need to go there? And my mountain base is right here. I haven't moved steel beams before, so I don't know how big they actually are. I mean, that is somewhat a simple drive. So I should be able to recover stuff here. Where? I have no idea where those vehicles are. The stuff with the crane. Oh, wait. One is over here somewhere. Buy and sell resources at this building. That's at the port. I'm looking for... Yes, you. But before I do, I think I want to jump in this vehicle and just drive forward a bit. I don't think that's a garage, but it looks like it's going to be some place I need to set up a route at some point. So it's not a forward base or a camp or anything. Alright, that's no problem. Let's recover this to the mountain base. So, one thing you don't want to do, because I did it earlier, is when you're recovering, not recovering, but when you're taking out supplies, don't park in the zone where the supplies drop. That's not good for anyone. Ooh, I thought I was close enough. Unless if I just go park here, maybe I can spawn it. There we go. Steel beams, right? So we got 6 of them currently. So we get them all out. The ones we have. And we'll get these 6 down. We'll have to make some other ones. think I'll just these steel beams are small enough. Just gonna just drop them back there. Still too quick with the controls. The game doesn't like it when you try to use the controls too quick. Keeps going to every beam but the one I think I'll be picking up next. Alright, pack cargo. And should be out this way. This path here, as we just took with the scout, was kind of rough. Mud-wise. So I'm going to try to stay on some more solid ground. With almost tipping over. That was mighty close. I think this is the shortcut. Oh, wait a minute. I think I tried to take this last time. I think I tried to take that in a scout and didn't go too well. Or am I thinking of a different one? So you're going to take it anyways? Yes, I'm going to take it anyways. Are you having second thoughts? Yes, having second thoughts. Do you want to turn around? Yes, I do. I want to turn around, please. It's like someone going up on a high dive at a pool and they get to the top and it's like, you know what? No thanks. And they try to climb down. Sometimes it's best just to take the longer route because it'll save you time in the long run. This is the road I need, right? Just to make sure I'm doing this right. Yes. I think so far today I kept thinking, I usually stream about 4 hours, and I keep thinking, oh, this will be my last quest. And it's like, alright, just one more. Just one more. Alright. So unlike when I built the bridge, and this was mentioned to me 2 days ago, I think the first day I streamed, when building a bridge, if you don't bring all the material over, it will take it anyways. But for jobs like this, it's not going to take any of them until you get them all there. So we're going to have to just do bombs away until I get them all here. We'll have to go make 4 steel beams. Hopefully I don't have to pick those up later on. Alright, we can leave that one there. I don't know where my other truck is, though. I got one just like it somewhere. Oh, that's right. Yes, I remember. We were trying to get the safe out. Engine not running. Where is the steel beam quarry? Steel pipe. Ah, yeah, steel beams. Tunnel base. So let's recall to the tunnel base. So all we have to do is make steel beams here. And all I need to do is just make them. We'll see them in the upper right hand corner when they're made. And then we can take the other truck, go back up to that base, and we should be able to recall the beams up to there. Actually, first time I think I've been back to the steel beams since we repaired it and got it up and running. Alright, so now we just need some purple stuff, aka metal. Wait, I can't... Okay, I can attach to that, but... nope. I mean, fine, I'll take that one. It's going to get stuck on the asphalt. It's not going to come up through, is it? Alright, we'll grab this one. So we got to make 4. That makes about a quarter. Oh, this route is still going? I wish you guys were actually still bringing steel beams. What else we got around here? Something that's rather large with metal. Any of these containers I can drag? Why is that not doing what I wanted to? There we go. You gonna say that cement mixer is not something I could take? This is gonna require a lot of metal. Can I drag that big pipe? You're saying I can? You're saying there's a chance. I don't think this is gonna... No, backwards works. Ooh. I mean, it's dragging it. I just got to go ahead and... No, don't. Can we detach, please? This is probably something better for the bigger crane. And you think this is going to work? Probably not. But think of all the steel beams I can make with this thing. If I happen to roll over, we're not too far from the garage. Oh, no, no, no. Like I said, I'm not too far from the garage. Oh, come on, the engine was still running. Tunnel base. Reset that. Alright, take two. I think the big crane is still at that building where I got it stuck. And getting out the scout vehicle along with that safe. I feel mighty rich with 19 fuel now. Don't really have high hopes of getting up this hill. See if I'm close enough to attach to it. Answer is no. Oh, there we go. Yeehaw! Problem is, with your front wheels on the ground, it's kind of hard to steer. Oh, no, I'm over again. Almost. Where's my mouse? I mean, that's where I want to go. Well, putting out the truck legs is not going to help out too much because it's kind of hard to drive with the truck legs out. I mean, picking it up, fine, but not going to be able to drive with those out. Yeah, it's too bad that we don't have... The only thing that has the winch on it are the scout vehicles. You can't use a winch on like a truck like this to tow this out. Oh, now you're going to push me down the hill. Don't keep rolling. Stop, 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 stop rolling. I mean, I'm probably going to have the same problem, but I want to get it up here, and this time I'll try to pay more attention to what's going on. Can I drag it closer? No, this is going to lift the front end right off the ground. Alright. Let's, not do that anymore. Let's go ahead and get the other crane, which is... nope, not you. I think this is you? Yep. No, you can't change the anchor point to 1 point. At least I haven't been able to see that. Even on the scout vehicles with a winch, it's kind of like automatic. There's a winch like for the front and the back of the scout vehicle, but you can't choose which one that you use. I see a lot of these big pipes around here, so I don't know how many more steel beams we're going to need. But I'm curious to see if it's worth it grabbing these bigger pipes. You'd think it would be. I can help you out in a second there, dude. If you just wanted to wait a second. Okay, I'm taking this truck for a ride. The AI traffic is determined. Now that route's going to say it failed. Which doesn't matter because they're not actually delivering anything here. I'm waiting for it to say rolled over and failed. Do you want to push? Wait, what am I stuck on now? Alright, somehow I got on a... Don't know when I drove over that, but okay. Well, maybe if I take some of the weight. Come on, get off that thing. Thank you. We'll have to get that out of the way for next time. Yeah, it works so much better when you got the correct equipment. Of course, I'm not up this hill yet. Come on. Just wiggle, wiggle. Hooray. Okay, so we're about a quarter of a way on one steel beam. What does this do? We can now make 3 and almost a 4th one. That's what it does. Now we got some beefy large ones out here. Are we having a marathon? Not on purpose. I was wrapping up the stream 2.5 hours ago, and it keeps saying, all right, I'm going to do one more job. I'm going to do one more job. I'm going to do one more job. And I'm still here. Alright, this is all we need for the steel beams to complete the other job. We'll recall the other truck that's already down there back to the garage up there. We should be able to grab the 4 beams there. And it's raining again. Alright, so there's 7 steel beams. So wait a minute, I can't... So wait a minute, I have to... I thought it could say it could take them out at any storage point. So I actually have to make them here, then maybe put them back in. I don't think... let me just try something here. Let's go back to the other... this truck here. We're going to call this one up to the mountain base. Resource. No. So it doesn't... So I'm going to have to make them down there. So I guess I have to make them, then put them back into storage in order for me to be able to use them. Where are we here? Steel, not steel pipes. We need steel beams. Tell you what we'll do. Is we'll bring this one here. Let's fold that up so it doesn't look too stupid, like a saluting someone. I have to put them in storage point from the manufacturer. Yep, I think I understand that now. We'll just do the 4. Alright, let me put out the anchors. That might be worthy. And then drag it over here. You want to drop it? Or do I have to load it? Okay, maybe I don't understand completely. I did this before, and now I forgot how to do it. Can I just pick them up and drop? Do I have to drop them back in here? Oh, you have to bring it back to another garage to do it. Is that where I did that with the concrete blocks? I thought that was at the concrete production I did that. There was some place earlier, and that must have been at the garage, where I drove back over the storage and took them out of the back of the truck. That must have been at the garage then. Well, if I'm going to do... If I'm going to do one... I swear sometimes this crane, I'm telling it to go down and it just rotates up. If I'm going to do one, I might as well do the rest of them. I mean, the 4 that I need. I might as well just make all the steel beams and put them in. To storage. Although I don't know how many more steel beams I need either. I think I'm just going to grab these 4. Fuel currency. Fuel currency is for a couple things that I've found out so far. So you have a vehicle that you can drive around, and with that vehicle you can recall any vehicle to it, but it costs fuel to teleport a vehicle to it. So let's just say this vehicle is the vehicle that it works for. It's not, but let's just say it is. So I could drive this vehicle to some remote place on the other side of the map and then recall all the vehicles I need to work in that area, but it costs fuel for them to be teleported to your truck. You also need fuel to start up some quarries so far. I've only had one quarry where I had to start. It was for sand. You don't need it for... There's no fuel in your truck that you... Like SnowRunner or ATS or Farm Sim where you have to refuel. Fuel currency is just to help move or teleport vehicles around to your transport vehicle. I can probably show you the transport vehicle, right? I should be able to. If I just go here, the transport vehicle, I think, is this one right here. Yeah, it should be this one right here. So it's a tractorized vehicle. It's kind of like a fuel container back there. And basically what you're doing is you're you're spending fuel to have your truck automatically teleported to wherever this vehicle is. That's what the fuel is for. I've used it once just to try it out. And it can be pretty nifty. Now, the other thing you got to be careful of is cargo in the back. So, like, if I were to teleport with this and with the steel beams in it, the truck will teleport, but not the steel beams. But I teleported or recovered a dump truck with sand in it, and the sand stayed. So I'm not quite sure how that's going. But the thing is, it does cost quite a bit amount of fuel to teleport a vehicle. So even though, like, I got 19 fuel, it's more than, it's like, could be more than one fuel to teleport a vehicle. It could depend on distance. I can't really say anything about that because I haven't tried it enough. So this is all the steel beams that we created. Alright, pack cargo. Oh, the back of that truck is not liking 7 steel beams too much. Steel beams do disappear when teleporting a truck. Oh, I don't know if you're making a statement or asking a question. I've done pipes in the back and they disappear, so steel beams probably disappear also. So now what I'm doing is I'm bringing the steel beams back to the garage that we've been coming from. And I should be able to take them out at the other garage where the other truck is waiting. First, I gotta get this truck up the hill. More steel in the beams than in the truck. Truck's probably made out of fiberglass. Okay, so there's the garage. This has got to be the storage for the garage. So I think if they're strapped, they won't disappear, but once I unstrap them, they should go into storage. So now you can see in the upper right hand corner, you can see the icon for wood. Steel beams, we got 7. No steel pipes, no concrete blocks. So now we go back up to our other garage. Wait, am I going too far? No, it's not what I'm trying to do. Trying to do that. Alright, so now if I go to resources, now I can recall 4 of them. And there are the steel beams. So instead of taking them all the way across the map, you can just do that. Have I mentioned I love the rain? And there's no automatic packing of cargo, by the way. Not like SnowRunner where you get it in the back and just say pack cargo and they'll stack nicely. I mean, yeah, the rain does look good, but I mean, the rainforest doesn't get this much. Yeah, the mud was drying out, no kidding. Alright, strap that in. If I go out that, I can go that way? I can. That's probably a better route. And I may not have to unload these steel beams because the other 6 are already there. And when I get into the trigger, I think it will take all 10. And the job will be complete. At least I think it will be. And I will say the trucks do seem more stable so far than they do in SnowRunner, as for tipping over and such. Wait, is this the way I wanted to go? No, I took the wrong turn, you moron. And yes, there are markers in the game you can put on the map, but unlike SnowRunner, when you drive through them, they don't disappear. You got to go back and delete them. I mean, which is good for multiplayer in a sense. So I'm not sure exactly what's going to happen when this gets completed. May see a building go up. There will be more vehicles that I can unlock once I get more levels under my belt. Alright, so it says bring resources to the zone, 10 of 10. Oh, the reason why I didn't do anything because I don't have the the objective up. Confirm. So 2,100 XP and $1,700 in cash. Yep, we are level 6. So no fancy cutscene or anything. No fancy cutscene. So currently for the main quest, we got repair the main power station, which is fix a broken pipe. For side quests, we got establish a route up to the castle. So I don't have any pipes. Oops, made. And again, I got to fix the pipe. Is it here? And I also got to deliver something. I forgot what I got to deliver to the mountain base. Where was that pipe? I knocked it out somewhere. Where did I knock that pipe out? Keep telling me it's up here. We drove past the pipe. Oh, right down here. There it is. How bad is it to get there? That's going down through here. Alright, and then we make the pipes. I think right here is where we make the pipes. Yeah, steel pipe facility. Let's recall this one. Tunnel base. Let's go make a steel pipe. Yeah, the other one was just right there, but it's all good. Well, I'm not going to try dragging that. I should have plenty of metal around the corner. Actually, I don't remember all these big pipes being here. Oh, there's my smaller pipes over there. Do you want to try dragging those? When I say those, I mean one. Because it's pretty flat through here. Trying to talk myself into it is what I'm doing. Maybe if I put it in low gear. Ah, come on, man. You didn't have to do that, did you? Is that enough to get it around the corner? Yep. Watch me struggle with a large pipe again. You know it's not going to get through here. Especially over this concrete stuff. Oh, now you done it. Well, I'll leave that for someone else to deal with. That'd be me. So we do got plenty of scrap metal around here. Where, come on. You want to attach to the one I think you, thank you. I think I've been streaming 7 hours. Let's put those out. I think 2 of these ought to do it. But I got some metal in there already. Hello, Big A. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Or Friday, depending on where you live. Let's strap those in. That's not what I'm doing, game. Yep, there we go. All right, this should make a pipe. And then unstrap those. Well, okay, it's not enough to make a pipe. What about you? I mean, that seems heavier than the standard just hollow pipe. It's your Friday for work. Just turning Thursday evening where I'm at. I'm delivering scrap metal currently to a steel pipe factory so I can make steel pipe. There's a steel beam factory. There's a whole bunch of factories. You can see in the upper right hand corner we got wood, which I haven't got involved in wood yet. I haven't unlocked it or something. The next one over is steel beams. I got 3 in stock. I'm making a steel pipe. There's also concrete. As you got broken concrete, I'm driving by right now. Concrete and wood is mainly for making bridges currently, from what I can see. There we go. So now I can make a steel pipe. Load this up, hopefully. Trying to get it so it drops in completely, but man, sometimes this crane system just drives me nuts. Good enough. Alright, so I can do one of two things. I can bring this up to the garage where it just came from, put it in that storage, and take it out at the other garage. Which I might do, because I think it's more difficult to get to that bridge than I thought it was. Then we can take out this garage and we'll bring it on up. Now, the one thing that I'd like to see change is, but maybe they're still working on it, is having winches on the truck. At least be able to buy them. But, I mean, if I were to tip over, I can't use a winch on this truck at all. It's only on the scout vehicles. So you can see in the upper right hand corner, I got a steel pipe now in storage, which is here. Well, that's not what I want to do. But I'm going to recover this vehicle. We're going to go to the mountain base with that vehicle. Get to here where it says resource storage. And I want to go down to steel pipes. And now the steel pipe is up here. Any idea? Is there a way to make steering instant instead of gradual? I'm struggling with the steering response on original settings. I'm using a steering wheel. It seems to be working okay for me in that sense. Although some of the controls seem to be acting weird once in a while. Yeah, good enough. Trying to get that pipe in there might be too difficult. It's 10 past midnight here in the UK. Staying up late, are you, Bob? System makes no sense when they could make delivery system and use money or other currency like fuel. Well, I think what they're saying is when you're teleporting a vehicle, it requires fuel to teleport that vehicle. Because it's going to use fuel to get there. You also need fuel to get quarries up and running. But I could see either way. Money could make some sense, but maybe they thought having your money and another type of money might get too confusing. Maybe, I don't know. Yes, so I gotta go. Great, now I forgot because at the power station I got things flashing everywhere. It was up here somewhere. Was it not? Okay, so it's right there. So yeah, not too far from going around the salt mine here. Up and around, we'll put that pipe in. Yeah, you can teleport material from one warehouse to another, but you can't... Like, if I were just to put the... recall this truck with a steel pipe in the back, the truck will teleport. I don't know if the pipe is going to disappear or will just drop on the ground where it's at, but the pipe will not come with you. And right now I'm just kind of taking, I don't want to say the best way around. It was for the scout vehicle, but I'm not sure it's good for this vehicle. That's getting a little bit too bouncy. And of course, when it's raining, it's kind of hard to see the depth of the water too well. I feel like I gotta be in full concentration mode. I think after playing the game for like over 7 hours straight, it starts to starting to feel it a little bit. You're waiting for me to finish, are you? Yeah, I would like to be streaming this tomorrow, but as I mentioned earlier, today I was supposed to be streaming Car Dealer Simulator that comes out in about another week. But, yeah, I got them to push it back so I could stream it tomorrow. Alright, just to remind myself, make sure I'm going, yes, down here. Just wish it would rain more. I mean, this really should have been the flood zone. I don't know why. I think it said after the earthquake it flooded. Just seems like it's constantly raining here. Alright, unload that. The old pipe I don't care about. It does seem like there's more than enough scrap, concrete, all that kind of stuff on the map. At least so far I can see near the buildings. You don't have to bring stuff too far from where you're at. Alright, I forgot what I got to deliver. It's been so long. Turns out that is accountable. So it's repair the damaged section of the substation piping system and install transformers. Wait, so are the transformers... Is it on? Is it there? How many transformers am I got to deliver? Oh, I got to deliver 2 transformers because I got 2 locations flashing at me. So we got to deliver 2 transformers. But I'm guessing I cannot load both of them up. I don't know how big these transformers are. That's a big transformer. It says deliver object. Singular object. Is this going to lift us up? I have no idea. I think the Rebuild Edition gives you 3 extra maps to play on. All right, truck, can you handle this? Okay, I know Transformers, and honestly, this truck should not be able to do this. But let's not ask questions. I don't think this is going to fit back here. I mean, it's not far up. No, come on. You were there. It's strapped in. I mean, that transformer should just, like, destroy this truck. You missed the first 3 hours today due to a filling being put in. So did I just hear you playing on Car Dealer? Yeah, Car Dealer Simulator tomorrow. I got the early access to it. That comes out in like about another week. I did the demo version of it like 2 months ago. I was supposed to play it today, but yeah. So I'm guessing maybe I just got to deliver it to here and it'll supply power to that. So the same route I just took, which ought to be fun, to the power substation. We're going to go past that and all the way up that road and deliver it to there. We'll see if I can do this. And this, yeah, I'm going to start laughing. But this is going to be my last job today, I think. I mean, it should be. I mean, I've been streaming 7.5 hours. And I don't think I've taken a break, really, either. Oh, and the sun's coming out. I kind of feel, and you can kind of see it, but I kind of feel like this is not going to go well. This truck is teetering and tottering quite a bit. So, yeah, if it tips over, I'll probably end the stream because I, not because I tipped over, just I'm getting a little tired. Or when I deliver this, it'll be the end for today. Yeah, this truck should not be delivering this. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a boulder there. Or if I get stuck, like I think I'm about to. The front end made it, but the back end did not. Wait a minute. The back end's saying, don't count me out yet. Oh, nope, 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 nope. No, no, don't go in there. Ah, fudge. I was up. She is moving. Come on. You got out of here just a few seconds ago. How about not low gear? Maybe if I make the tires spin a little bit faster. I think it might be just my eyes playing tricks on me. I'll wiggle it just a little bit. Actually, you know what? I think I need to call it there. As much as I just wanted to get this one job done here, but I said that almost 3.5 hours ago on another job. I'm like, I just want to finish this one job and that'll be it, and I'm still here. So yeah, I need to call it there. But we can kind of check. Let me go back to. If we go back to the HUD, we can see how much of the map we got. We're only 57% done with the map. That's it. Just 57% done. We've done a lot, and we're only at 57% done. So the game has a lot to offer. I was kind of worried a little bit on the first, because we did the first two maps pretty darn quick, it felt like. And I was like, if these are fast the maps are going to go, we're going to get this done rather quick. But yeah, we're only 57% done with this one. So yeah, but I think we're doing pretty good, learning more about the game. So we'll have to see. And then probably after this map, which could be a couple more streams, probably Incommunicado would be the next. I don't think I'd want to. I think if I were to advance further, or you may have to complete these two to get to these three. Probably have to do these two, but probably smart to go do this one next just to unlock more stuff. But we did hit level 6. I did have over $100,000, but I bought a couple of trucks today. And so that brought us on down. I haven't sold a truck yet that I bought, so I don't know if I get 100% back cash on it. As for the company, can you change the color of your vehicles? Oh, looks like we can. No, I'm not trying to change the name of the name. I don't want to change the name of the company. I think we need a bit more flash on our vehicles. Yeah, we'll do that. Except that way there's not plain old green. I like green, but that's the way it is. So we're 2 out of 8 on the maps done. Total money earned. That does not seem right. Total money earned. You're telling me I've earned 5 million? I don't think so. That doesn't. That's something wrong there. I have not 5 million, huh? That seems to be off. But anyways, yeah, I want to wrap it up there for today. Hello, Wolf. Welcome. Love the content. Glad you do. Appreciate everyone being here for. Well, I haven't streamed this long since the beginning of Farming Simulator 25. I should be streaming tomorrow. Car Dealer Simulator. If you're looking for, I'll be streaming this next. I can't stream Saturday. I got real life stuff I got to attend to. Sunday I usually don't stream, but since I'm not streaming Saturday, I might be streaming Sunday, and I'll be streaming this. Monday I'll probably have to get back. If you're wondering, I'll have to get back at least one stream on Dark Forest for Farming Simulator 25 to please those people. But yeah, this may be Sunday, but tomorrow Car Dealer Simulator. An episode of Penier for Farming Simulator 25 did go out today. There will be an episode of Transport Fever going out tomorrow morning, as some people asked for that too. But as for Saturday, I don't know if I'll have anything out Saturday, but again, I'm just dealing with some real life stuff. Been a real confusing, busy week, so hopefully when I get back to next week, I can get things back in order. But I appreciate everyone being here. You know about the thumbs up button, right? I hope. Thumbs down button's theirs too. You can hit that if you like. Leave me a comment as to why if you do. But no one ever does that. And if you're new here, you might want to think about that subscribe and notification bell so you don't miss out more content like this. But I'm going to jump out of here so I can go grab something to eat. and also stretch my legs. So appreciate everyone being here, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for Car Dealer Simulator. But until then, have a good one.